Hey gamers, how are we doing on this Wednesday evening? For me it is Wednesday evening, but how are we doing? Hello, hi. I hope y'all are doing well. Hiccup, wow. Big things happening today in Metaphor. We're gonna get through it. We're gonna literally be jumping right into it as soon as we start stream, or as soon as we start the game. So, I think we're about to enter like the home stretch of the game. I feel like after whatever happens today, we're gonna be in like the final section almost. We're close. Oh, God, I'm wondering like when we'll finish, cause if I could stream every day next week, I feel like there's a chance we could finish. I do have to work 3 days in a row next week, and they're both like long, like I'll get out like later in the day. So if I were to stream on Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday next week, it would be a later start, and I wouldn't want to like go too long. And so I'm wondering how to like navigate around that for like the finale of the game. I don't know. Cause like I could hypothetically do like a evening, like on Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday. It could just be like up in the air, and I'm sorry about that. I like to have plans, but you know, the nature of my job means working different events on different days, which things are a little busy. My schedule actually for December isn't as busy as I thought it was gonna be. Because you know, December, we're heading toward the end of the semester. Last week was the busy week right before Thanksgiving break, but then we have one more month in the semester. I'm trying to get in as many shifts as I can before then, because I'll have a nice little Christmas break. But yeah, I need to figure out what I'm gonna do for like timing next week, because if not next week, then for sure the following week we will probably finish Metaphor, which is wild to me. Every time we get close to finishing a game, it feels surreal. Like, how many hours am I in this game? According to Steam, I'm 81 hours in. I think I might have like a fewer hours on my game file in the game, but this is wild to me. I feel like we're maybe like 3/4 of the way through this game, maybe a little, I don't know. Yeah, I feel like we're about 3/4 of the way through this game, and either if I can make good time to stream next week, mayhaps we could finish it. I don't know. I could do a really long stream on Saturday, or even a Sunday night stream, just so I'm not like coming home exhausted. That could be the move. I don't know. I do not know. But then it will be investigations time. Speaking of which, I saw the Steam Thanksgiving sale started today. Unfortunately, Investigations is not on sale. I was hoping, I mean, I wasn't really expecting it to go on sale because it's only been available for like 2 months now, but you know, you never know. It's probably not gonna go on sale before I buy it, which it's fine, it's fine. But I'm browsing through my wish list, seeing what all the other sales are. Deadly Premonition is once again $1.24. Do I buy this extremely broken game that I'm gonna need a lot of mods to fix? Just so I can like stream it and have a fun time with it? Man, because I think it would be so much fun to stream that game. It would be an absolute disaster, and I think it would be really fun. But I'm looking through. Soul Hackers 2 is on sale for $15. Is Soul Hackers 1 on Steam? Because I don't really know much about Soul Hackers. I like hear like there's a lot of like mixed opinions about it. Like it has mixed reviews on Steam. I don't really know anything about this series like at all though. And I'm guessing they're all like standalones, like all the other Atlas titles. Even if they're in the same series, they are standalones. Oh, only Soul Hackers 2 is on Steam. Okay. Well, Silent Hill 2. Y'all, I'm not a big like jump scary horror kind of gamer, but could I play Silent Hill 2? Maybe. I probably wouldn't stream it, but I hear so many good things about Silent Hill 2. I mean, if it's the #1 tag is psychological horror. I do like psychological horror. As long as it's not like constant like jump scares, I think I would be fine. I don't know if that's the case for Silent Hill 2. But I've heard the story is like, a lot of people say it's some of their favorite stories in all of gaming, which has me very intrigued. And I do know a bit about the story. I know like little bits and pieces and kind of like the general idea of it, but I don't know like everything. So I'm a little intrigued. Also, I did see Balatro was on sale, so I am going to get it. I will be getting Balatro this week, which is exciting. It's only like a couple dollars off. Yeah, it's $11.47 as opposed to $13.49. Well, it's still cheaper, which I'm probably gonna get it. And also Fields of Mystery is on sale. I think I might get Fields of Mystery this week too. I'm literally looking at my wish list and God, there's so much good stuff happening here. Yeah, I think I might get Fields of Mysteria and definitely Balatro. Probably Fields of Mysteria. I see Neva is on sale too. And Slay the Princess. I want to play Neva and I also want to play Grease. I own Grease and I've debated whether or not to stream it because I know it's like a very, oh God, my phone just fell down when it vibrated. Good God. I know that there's like little to no dialogue in it, but it is a very like atmospheric storytelling kind of game, which I love. And it would be like a one-stream game. I don't think it's very long. I don't know whether to stream it though. Like, would it be a good game to stream, or would I kind of just be trying to like yap about nothing while playing it? I don't know. I do not know. But I might get Neva as well, because it looks very pretty and I will probably cry playing it. Games with animal companions that make me cry. Yeah. I see Raincoat is also on sale. If I want to play another, like, absolutely absurd game, like, murder mystery game, like, I don't know. I've been watching, Game Grumps is posting Danganronpa V3 videos right now on their YouTube, and that's kind of giving me a Danganronpa itch again. I know, I'm a little ashamed of it, but I want to play, I want to play a game that's gonna make me, like, just, yeah. But yeah, Raincoat is on sale. I could grab that. This is gonna be terrible, terrible for my wallet. Sea of Stars is on sale too, and all of the Kingdom Hearts bundles are on sale. At what point do I get into Kingdom Hearts? Because I really want to. I really want to play Kingdom Hearts. But it's very overwhelming because there is so much that goes into it. There is, I don't even know what order you're supposed to play them in, or like, you play a game and then you can watch a playthrough of another game, or you have to watch this other thing in between. I don't know. I need like the definitive order of like which to play things. But what if I grab the first Kingdom Hearts bundle? I believe that's the Kingdom Hearts HD 1.5, 2.5 remix. I think that's the first one. Because on Steam, this one, what all is in this one? It says Kingdom Hearts Final Mix, Chain of Memories, 2 Final Mix, 358 in 2 days, HD cutscene compilation, Birth by Sleep, and Recoded. Just welcome. How are you doing? It says this. Okay, this one is. It says it's a collection of the first 6 stories in the Kingdom Hearts series. So, what if I got the first Kingdom Hearts bundle? What if I started Kingdom Hearts next year? I'm trying to plan. There's too many games. But I think I'm still gonna stick to the order that I have in mind for the next games we play. So that'll be, I still really want to play Investigations next. And then after that, I think I am kind of leaning towards Final Fantasy IX. 9 just is calling to me right now. So I think Investigation's just shorter than every other Ace Attorney game, or like the 2 games together is shorter than every other Ace Attorney collection. So I don't think it'll take too terribly long, which is fine, which is good actually. Yeah, so then Final Fantasy IX, and I think I said this before, but I think it might be a good, like, you know, we can alternate between like an RPG and a visual novel or like text-based game for like our big games that we play. And then, you know, and occasionally when there's 14 updates, we throw that in there, which by the way, has anybody attempted the new Ultimate? Because I looked at a little bit of gameplay of it, and I got stressed just watching it. I don't think ultimates are for me. Savages, I'm like, I've never done a Savage. I'm intrigued, but ultimate, no, I get stressed watching it. I feel like my brain just explodes watching it. I'm like, how does anybody know what they're doing? Like, I feel like it's just like a choreographed dance almost. Like when I do like my raid reclears every week for M1 through 4, like I find myself doing the same things like all the time, which I guess that like with a static, that's kind of how it ends up happening. Like you all have like, you have your places where you go for certain mechanics. It's kind of like choreographed. So if I think of it like that, as like choreography, I think that might actually make it easier for my brain to comprehend it, since choreography, it's something you slowly build over time, and then it's like muscle memory. Because I definitely was feeling that when I ran M1 5 times in a row one day to try to get a certain drop from it. And I just tanked every time and went to the exact same spots, just switching some things up for like depending on like which panels break or whatever, but I was literally standing in like the same places. And so if that's what like Savages become over time, where you just kind of like have it set in your mind like what to do, or it just becomes muscle memory, that feels a little bit more manageable. But I'm sure getting to that point takes some work. And that's the part that intimidates me, but you know, it's fine. Anyways, games. Oh yeah, after what will probably be Final Fantasy IX, I could also toss this out to the crowd and gather your thoughts, but I think a lot of y'all are looking forward to 9, so we'll do Investigations, Final Fantasy IX, and then Disco Elysium, unless Disco calls to me sooner, because I think I really do want to play Disco Elysium sooner rather than later. It just really, that's another game that's really calling to me right now. And I don't think Disco is very long even, so I do not know. What if we did that very soon? But yeah. I started making my backlog list of like games I for sure want to play. Games I for sure want to play in the year of our Lord 2025. Hold on. Let me pull it up here. My 2024 goals kind of like fell by the wayside because of 14. Hold on. Let me pull this up. Alright, on my backlog tier, these are the games I want to try to get through in 2025. Definitely 13 Sentinels, it's gonna happen. I swear to God. I will make it happen in 2025. But probably starting with 9. I mean, we might be playing Investigations into January, which is fine. But definitely 9, Disco, and 16. I want to play 16 as well. And Nier. We gotta get through Nier, y'all. And then 3 Yakuzas might be a bit ambitious for 1 year for me, but I think we can do it. I at least want to play Kiwami 2 and 3. Because I wanted to get to Kiwami 2 this year. That did not happen. So I want to see if I can cover a little more ground next year to kind of make up for that. And then Nirvana Initiative. I miss Date and company. But sorry, I want to play a game that I need games that will break my brain, like this, and maybe Rain Code if I decide to get that during the Steam sale. I don't know. But yeah. Also today I was playing a lot of Pokemon Violet. Since I'm in my game finishing era, I'm trying to finish games I have in progress, and Violet is one of them. But I did a lot of just like, I beat 1 gym today. I have 2 more gyms and 1 Team Starbase left to do. And I think I have to do a thing in the Lighthouse for like the Titan storyline. I did beat all the Titans, but and I know I think once you do all of those, there's still more like post-game stuff to do. Like the game doesn't end once you like be the champion and like complete all those storylines. Like there's more to do too. Yaksha, how are you doing? I am all right. Just thinking about my gaming plans for the near future. Especially with the Steam sale that's happening right now. Thinking about games that I want to get through in 2025. I should probably order these, actually. Can I like put them in like a different order? maybe in the order I want to try to play them. Like 9 first, then Disco, then something else. I don't know. I think, yeah, after Investigations, I'm kind of leaning towards playing Final Fantasy IX and then Disco. I really want to play Disco sooner rather than later. Kiwami 2 is a great one. I miss Yakuza. I think around last year at this time, I was starting Kiwami. It's been a full year since I've played a Yakuza game. I miss it. Good afternoon, Storm Talon. How are you doing? How goes it? And then the Niers. I wanted to play 13 Sentinels this year. That didn't happen, but I just need a capture card. Maybe I can get one for Christmas. I don't know. Because I own it. I just don't have a capture card. I've never streamed a Switch game before, and that'll be my first one probably. Because I really do think that would be a fun one. Like, everything I've heard about that game seems to suggest it's like right up my alley with games that make me lose my mind. Never played 13 Sentinels, but the soundtrack is such a bop. Ooh, I've never heard any music from it. I'm so intrigued, because that's not Atlas. No, Atlas worked on it. It's the same, the company that did Unicorn Overlord as well. I forget the name of the company. What is it? I could probably just like, you know, click on the game page. You know, that'll probably say what it is. Yeah, Vanillaware, that's it. Vanillaware. Yeah. I should get Unicorn Overlord too. But yeah. These are for sure the games I want to focus on. And I'm still torn between whether to play Automata or Replicant first as well. Because I see most people tend to start with Automata, but a lot of people say that, like, starting with Replicant, there are people who have started with Replicant and they're very glad that they did that because it made certain parts of Automata hit harder, or like things made more sense. And so what if I like break the mold a little bit and played Replicant first? I don't know. What if I did that? What would y'all recommend who have played it? Like, I don't know. I'm hearing more people say that starting with Replicant. Follow the crowd? Do Replicant? Oh, Replicant! You say Replicant first, Nanosphere? That's kind of what I'm leaning. I played Nier Automata and it was great. I want to play it so badly, because I also just gotta get the Nier raids out of my quest list. I'm 14. The soundtrack, the story, the gameplay. Yeah, the little bit I've heard of the soundtrack, it's like gorgeous. I cannot wait. Yeah. Games! Oh, it requires multiple playthroughs. Yeah, I have heard there's like I think like 3 different like endings to it or something like that. I'm not sure. But I see like whatever other people that I follow that have streamed it, they'll say they're on route A or route B or etc. Like we'll be doing all those routes. Everything that leads to the true ending, we will do. All right. My 2024 goals did not go well. We got some of them, not all of them. Oh, the last game on that list is AI Nirvana Initiative, the sequel to AI The Somnium Files, which I played earlier this year. And I kind of miss the world of it and just the pure ridiculousness of everything in it. I wanna get back into it. I miss it. I think, even though it's not my favorite game ever, I think I would, if I could only pick like a couple games to like wipe from my brain and play over again, Somnium would be a consideration, just solely to experience all like the bullshittery of it all over again. It was a fun time. Well, we get to do that with Nirvana Initiative as well, so that'll be a time. Yeah, my 2024 goals did not go well. We got Reload, we got 7. Hi-Fi Rush, I've also debated whether to stream Hi-Fi Rush. I think that's the reason I haven't played it yet. Because I know it's like a rhythm platformer, and normally like platformers I prefer to play on my own rather than like on stream, because I like to play more story-heavy games on stream. But I know Robbie Damon voices the protagonist, and I do like that. I did play Hollow Knight. I played Hollow Knight, I played Apollo Justice, played Somnium, I played SMT5, and Metaphor, so I'm just gonna move them around. in the order I played them. I did Hollow Knight first, then P3, then Somnium, then 7, then Apollo Justice, and Metaphor we're doing right now. So I got more than half at least. I got to these. Super Mario RPG, that one would be on my own. Yeah, I loved Hollow Knight so much. I love those kind of like atmospheric games where, and the art is gorgeous. The art was beautiful, the combat was so fun. It made me want to play more Metroidvanias because I think that was the first one I've ever played. Or like the first one that I knew was a Metroidvania. And like the story, like it telling a story like just solely through atmosphere, things like that. I love it. Best modern Metroidvania IMO. That's so exciting. Silksong when. But yeah, I remember even like once I like got one of the endings. I think I got all endings but the God Home ending because God Home is just the Pantheon is ridiculously hard. I remember like reading like some of the lore and stuff and just like crying because of the God. He loved his dad and that's why he was imperfect. Anyway. Yeah. And I guess I was saying that earlier, in that same vein, I was looking at the Steam sale and I saw Neva is on sale. It's the game that came by the developers of Greece that came out like last month, I think. I would like to get that, and I own Greece, and I'm debating whether or not I want to stream that. Same with Hi-Fi Rush. Like, I know Greece is it's another like one of those atmospheric kind of storytelling games. Like, I don't think there's like any dialogue, or if there is, there's like not much. And it's just like platforming and puzzle solving and like gathering the story through that. And I think it would be like a one stream game. Like, I don't think it's that long. Debating whether to do that on stream or on my own. Because again, like, I don't know, I feel like reading dialogue, hearing dialogue, I feel like that makes for like a more engaging thing. Or at least that's how I feel. Like, I feel like, I don't know. And the same for Hi-Fi Rush. Like, if it's mainly just like platforming and rhythm stuff, more so than like story, maybe I do play that on my own. I don't know. I'm gonna scan details. He was imperfect because of emotions from his parents, and that's how he could go on the adventures. Yeah, the vessel, the vessel to hold in the blight was impure because he had emotions, because the king raised him and he felt affection towards the king like a father, and the vessel had to be completely void. Like, what was that phrase that they were saying? Like, you know, like no thoughts, no heart, nothing, just completely blank. And he wasn't, because he loved his dad. Man. Maybe one day I'll pick it up and try the Pantheon, but that's probably won't happen for a while, because I'm gonna have to relearn how to play the game, but I know that's like, the God Home stuff is the hardest stuff in the game, I think. Yeah. Anyways. How'd I handle the difficulty? It took a little getting used to. I think it was very much like a learn as I go kind of game. It was a little tricky in the beginning, but I felt like I adapted easier than I expected to. I guess it is like a Souls-like game where, you know, you kind of get the muscle memory by like dying to a boss a bunch and then remember what works and what doesn't. Speaking of which, I need to get back to Elden Ring. Anyways, yeah. I felt like I was getting pretty good at the end, especially when I was trying to go for like the true ending. I got really good at beating the final boss like a bunch, because you have to beat the final boss to then get access to the real final boss. So I got really good at beating the final boss like a bunch. And I felt proud of myself for that. But the real final boss, good god, that was a mess. That was so hard. But I got through it, and I was so happy when I finally got through it. Anyways. Yeah. So, yeah, 2025 goals. Oh. Yeah, I think we'll start with 9, and then 9 and Disco. And then from there, we just kind of see what calls to me. we'll see what happens. Yeah. I'll once we get closer to like after disco, I'll like toss it out there and see what y'all want to play next, I guess. Either Nier, Kiwami 2, or 16. Probably. We could like kind of like discuss which of those three. But this will probably be in like February or March, so we got time. Anyways. Should we do some gaming today? Because we are at a turning point in Metaphor. Things are happening. Things are popping off. We're gaming. It's Metaphor time, y'all. Oh my god, I'm looking at my Steam wishlist again. I'm definitely gonna get Balatro and Fields of Mystria during this sale. I'm at least getting those two. And we Sabbath ends. Me too! I really love this game. This game is so much fun! And I did see once again, Deadly Premonition is on sale for $1.24. I could get, like, I really think it would be fun to stream that game. But, I don't know, everybody says the PC port is so broken and needs, like, mods just to run properly. So, like, I don't know what to do. Do I play Stardew? I own it, but I have not played it. Maybe I should play that before Mystria. I don't know. Maybe I should play the farming sim that I have before getting a new one. I don't know. Oh no, my controller is blinking. It might be out of battery already. Let's see if it actually connects. I might need to get controller batteries. Yeah, I think me controller may be out of batteries. Let me try one more time to see if it connects.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
Yeah, I think I need batteries. I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, Stardew was amazing, but Fields of Mystery is getting a lot of praise. Yeah, I heard like just the general aesthetic and the characters and everything in Mystria looks so cute. I'm just waiting for it to get out of early access. Same. I think that's the one thing that I'm like hesitating on. Like, I'm probably gonna get it, but I've never played an early access game before because I like to have like the complete experience if I can. Like with Hades 2, I'm waiting on the full release of Hades 2 before I pick it up because I want the full story. I want all the story. But yeah, anyways, I'll be back. I think I can run an ad, so I'll be back while I get more batteries, and you know what, I might also take a bathroom break as well. So I'll be back in a moment. Just getting batteries and go piss girl. So I'll be back very shortly. Okay, I'm back. So sorry about that. Hi. We had another ad, and now it's just ending. All right. You like that song, the Welcome to Our Town? God, I love that song. It's so cozy. I know it's originally like from Final Fantasy IV, but to me it kind of gives like Super Mario Galaxy Hub vibes, because I've never played 4, but I'd like to. I gotta play more Final Fantasies, y'all, but 9 will be next. Anyways. Big things happening today. Tomorrow we leave town, and the day after tomorrow, we duel. Luis is gonna throw his glove at me and say, I'm going to be entirely honest with you.
Gotta do it.
I hate you. It's our last day before we leave. Before I do that, I just remembered something.
All right.
The Gold Beetle Man. We are in Brylehaven, right? I have not done anything with the Gold Beetle Man in so
Let's head
long.
there right away.
So let's see what he has for us. Hello, sir.
Hey there.
Venom Ward Charm? Ooh, protects from dragon's poison.
Maybe.
Still, if you have items that protect you from dragons, you're no regular bug researcher, are you? Oh, sure, but you see, the gold beetles here have a slightly different shine depending on the magma where it lives. Right now, all I am doing is attempting to solve that mystery. 25 in total.
Understood.
Okay, how many do I have now? Do I have enough for that? Let's see.
Hey there.
How many do I have? Okay, I have 20 right now. I will be getting them all in New Game Plus. So... what is this accessory again? Venom Ward Charm prevents all stats +3 and prevents physical status ailments. Holy, that's huge. Who do I want to give that to? I like the magic +9 though. The all plus stats +3, we have better stuff than that right now. I'm guessing I was probably supposed to do that earlier in the game. But the prevention of status ailments is very good too. +4. We could do +3 plus immunity to everything but anxiety. That could be an option. Well, anyway. Oh wait, oh my god, there's another gold beetle right up here. How did I never see this?
I love it.
How do I never see this thing here? What the hell? Well, now we only need 4 more. Alright. What do I want to do today? I don't think I have any followers. I need more tolerance for Katharina. Brigitte, something needs to happen. I don't think I can do that with her yet. I do have a book. I was reading Yufa's book on the Gauntlet Runner that gets me tolerance. So maybe I hold off on that. I don't know. What are my virtues currently at?
What now?
I'm very close. Oh, I'm pretty close to maxing tolerance and imagination. Eloquence and wisdom are about like halfway there. Yesterday I was stressing about not being able to like finish everything in time, and now I'm feeling a lot better. Because I really like sped ran like a whole rank of eloquence there. What do I want to work on? Maybe we max out our imagination today. Is there something I can do for imagination around?
All right.
You know, well, let's be story like accurate. Let's go to Altabury Heights.
Let's go.
Let's do some imagination.
You. Now what am I to do?
If you'd like.
Do my eyes deceive me, or is that a fairy? Goodness me, to think I'd see one in a village full of people. Are you the friend of the fairy? If so, I hope you plan on living a long time if you hope to stay together.
What are
Are
you
fairies
talking
immortal?
about?
Oh, what are you getting at? I mean, I do want Ibukoda to live a long time, but... Oh dear, have you never heard the tale of the old Barapus and the fairy? It's very popular in these parts. It's the story of a bond stronger than reason itself between a fairy and a person. Not at all what you'd expect between them.
I wonder.
A connection, huh? I mean, it does sort of sound like it relates to us, doesn't it? Let's do it.
Now then.
How odd to tell this story to a fairy, but no matter, settle in so that the tale may begin. Are all the imagination people in towns people with stories about fairies?
Certainly so.
Because I think the tolerance boosting in both Martira and Grand Trad are like Mustari, and Brylehaven too, I think. And here, for imagination, it's fairy stories. I want to hear all these stories. There once was a poor Parapus girl who lived deep within the mountains. There were few children her age, and she was lonely. One day, the girl was playing in the nearby woods, and she met a fairy bathed in sparkling light. The little girl had dreamt her whole life of having a friend, and with her eyes agleam begged the fairy to be her first.
However,
But the fairy huffed and refused, turning her nose up at the little girl. "No way," she said. "You people die just as we're getting to know you." The girl was crestfallen, but neither was she a quitter. Day after day, she took to the forest and played in the vicinity of the fairy. In a way, she found happiness in those days, but it was not to be. For near the forest was a village, and in that village lived a haughty and proud Roag lord. With the fortune amassed from his people, he lived in luxury and comfort. And yet, the lord was near the end of his days, and there was nothing he feared more than death. He'd searched long and hard for a means to escape it. And one day, the lord heard a rumor in the village about the fairy in the forest who had lived for nearly 1,000 years. The cogs in the lord's creaky old mind began to turn. He would find this fairy and boil her into an elixir that would grant him eternal life. The lord led his troops personally to capture the fairy, and who should they bump into but the little Parapus girl? They asked if she had seen a fairy in the forest, and she went white as a sheet. The old lord knew in an instant she knew something. In the most gentle voice he could muster, he offered her a deal. "Tell me where this fairy is," he said, "and if you are honest, I shall reward you well."
time already.
No! I want to hear the rest of this! You're stopping there? I want to know what happens. But she's right. We can't stay out forever either. If this maxes my imagination, then I'm never going to come back to hear the rest of it. No! No! We're never going to hear the end of the story. No.
Imagination.
Rip.
Why, that's...
I want to hear all these little details, all these little stories that they all have to share. All right, late night. Can we get a Gallica boost? We're as prepared as we can be, and tomorrow's the big day. We'll be up against Luis, and this time he'll be ready and waiting for you.
You.
Captain, surely you have reservations about this? Forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn, but is your mind truly clear of doubt?
Somehow.
I mean to say, if you strike down a man who is not your true enemy, will you truly be able to call yourself a righteous prince? Oh.
It'll
No,
be
he
fine.
needs to go. My heart is clear. I know what must be done.
Yes.
And I'm glad to hear it.
However,
I challenge you on this only because I think it foolish to be brought to a standstill by it.
may I speak?
I do not believe Luis is innocent in the slightest. On the contrary, in but a few months, he has slain the king and your comrade besides. Is it any wonder that the people seek to end his life? He has lived by a doctrine of power, and his every step has been in service of that purpose. He sealed his fate, and you, as a contender for the throne, should not waste time deliberating over whether such an ideology is fit to rule. Is that not so?
It'll be all right.
You are already in second place in this contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that. Heisme made a pretty good point. If we're going to take back the country, we can't let any self-doubt stop you in your tracks here.
Can't lose.
Everything we've done has been for this day, so let's take it all in and stick it to Luis, Varela, Ingrius, and everyone we've lost. Let's do this.
Yeah,
That's the spirit. All the pain we've endured will be your power in the end.
right.
I don't want a king who believes might makes right. There's no reason you can't be a contender yourself.
Besides,
And now that you've declared yourself the prince, it's not like you can afford to fall on your face in front of everyone anyway. Okay.
that reminds me.
Nurse apparently wants to make some kind of grand entrance into Grand Trad with the Skyrunner, as he should! Show that we can, like, actually fly, not just with the help of magic. Despite everything that's going on, that's his biggest priority. But maybe that's exactly what we need to make this work.
Okay then.
Well then, Let's get a full night's rest so that we're ready for tomorrow. Hey, Nurse is just doing what he does best. Helping in his way. I love Nurse.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
When is this prince gonna wake up?
It's finally here.
So we set off for the lack of music. Stop. Whenever there's silence in games like this, it's so unsettling. So we set off for the royal capital in the decisive battle of our lives. I am a little disappointed. I had just begun to grow accustomed to the cold. I cannot say the same. Regardless, we have done all that we can here. Let us depart with our heads held high, yes? Nara seemed thrilled about arriving by sky instead of teleportation magic. All it takes is a day to get there from here. We'll have them city folk shaking in their boots. Let's meet at the runner once we polished off breakfast. Time for the big confrontation! Ah! I'm nervous. I'm thinking about what Luis is gonna do.
At last, only a day remains.
Dawn of the final day. 24 hours remain. Luis is gonna pull some shit, and I feel like he's gonna bring out a human to the fight. I feel like he has some sort of command over the humans, and knowing that his plan is to let humans kind of like overrun everything, I wonder what his aim is in that. Maybe he's gonna show his ability to do that here? Does he have some sort of command over humans? Is he part human himself? I don't know. I know that's my super off-the-wall bullshit last-ditch insanity theory. Luis is a human! I don't know. He's a human glamoring himself to be a Clamar. Oh, hello, Baden and Astra. Thank you for the pin. I hope y'all are doing well. Oh my god, wait, was this? Luis is currently queuing up Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap. Let's go, yes! He's gonna have his D4C moment.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
No. It's okay about it, no worries. That sucks. That's very unfortunate, but it is all good. No worries.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Dell. Give him 100 for yourself.
No.
If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it. Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this
What
land.
if Luis is like is Luis like the Eren Yeager of this game, basically? How goes metaphor? I'm scared. We're about to fight Luis. We're gonna have a duel. Markedly less homoerotic than the one in Persona 5, but with much higher stakes. But we're doing our best.
For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
You would pursue peril.
Of course, it's set for the capital in the final confrontation with Luis. Is everyone prepared? What if... God, I don't know how to... I'm thinking of ways this could play out. It makes me think, one of my possibilities reminds me of another game that I played this year, but what if defeating Luis is like the catalyst that sets off the human invasion? And like, he's like, you know what, if I win, great. If I fall, then, oh, the humans lose their restraint, and they will march towards the city and ravage everything. And then it'll be us to stop those humans. I don't know. I feel like bad things are gonna happen if Luis actually dies. I don't know.
Great. Let's move out.
Maybe killing him is actually not a good idea. I don't know. I don't actually know, like, what level of cognitive ability do humans have? Like, do they run on pure instinct and hunger alone? Or are they capable of, like, rational thought? Or, like, some kind of, like, mind control? Or, like, being controlled themselves? I don't know.
But with the fanfare required of one who would claim.
Sorry for talking over you more.
He
I'm
is a
thinking.
boy no more.
They do seem
He
very
stands
Titanish,
now on
like,
equal footing with Luis.
if they're
And
like
his
Titans, do they
triumphant
run, like,
descent
on
into
pure
the
instinct?
capital will finally
Like,
make that known.
I don't
Whether or
know.
not, his gambit is only a means to an end.
Is Luis, when Luis dies, he's gonna unleash the rumbling. Oh.
He's here! Wow! It's really him!
It's me!
Welcome back.
Your Highness!
We're in the eyeball. Oh, Rella's gone! Rella is gone from the eyeball.
It's His Royal Highness the Prince! We've been waiting for you! Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson!
Finally! This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis
I'm
to
also
win.
just like throwing out all my bullshit theories now. What if Ibakoto is actually the prince? What if him and the prince were like switched at birth or something, and because they're both Elda, or at least part Elda, they could be like mistaken for each other? I don't know, dude. Does Ibakoto actually have like a birthright to the throne? I don't know. I'm literally trying to think of everything that that could possibly happen.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time,
What if I
can't
am the
help
prince,
but feel
though?
conflicted.
What if I really am the prince?
There's nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
I'm thinking again. What if the reason, you know, they said the prince is like half Elda and with no horns. What if my different colored eyes are a hint that my parents are of different tribes and that I am the real prince? I don't know. I mean, Maria doesn't have different colored eyes and her parents were different tribes, but maybe it's different. I don't know. I'm just trying to... I'm gonna convince myself of this, and I'm gonna be... At the end of this game, I'm gonna wonder, like, why I even entertain this thought. But I'm gonna try to make it real. Like, I just want to feel not stupid with all these different theories that I have.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have calmed, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop at Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him.
Broad Gravedigger? Buddy.
You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels.
How about we not, like, murder innocent people?
Yeah, eh? Sounds like he's your coward after he arranged all this too. True enough.
He's gonna make an entrance. He's gonna come riding in on a human.
Everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead.
If I have to solo this fight as Ibakoto, oh god.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived.
Whoa, and Lady Juna as well.
Nice say. Nothing wrong
Did I
with
kill
an
Luis?
adoring
We're about
public,
to,
but this is
guy.
getting
I'm
more
scared.
claustrophobic
How
than
are
the engine
you?
room. We
Aw.
don't need to get stuck.
I'm popping back in the run.
I get that, Nuris. People are overwhelming.
Let's head to the Hushed Honeybee Inn for now.
He is very neurodivergent coded. Hi,
All
Maria.
the customers say they're on your side.
Aww.
I was surprised at how popular you are.
Thanks for helping.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow.
I love that toothy little smile on her model. It's so cute.
It's finally happening.
iPhones didn't work and I went to get new ones and they still don't work. No, or they don't work either. I'm so sorry. That sucks. That's so frustrating. Are you able to get a refund if they like don't work? Because that sucks.
We've got to win this. For Grius' sake too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support.
Yeah.
Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
I think having Yufa in the party is so interesting since she has been an outsider to everything going on here this whole time. So she really does bring like a more like, I don't want to say like an outsider's perspective, but like she's kind of, how do I say this? Like, I don't want to say like more objective like in her like observations and everything, but I don't know. She's very perceptive and I really like her for that. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know how to explain exactly what I'm saying, but yeah. An outsider's perspective on the events. Well, until now, she's not an outsider anymore, but you know.
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
It's probably the cable, since not even recognizing the new headphones. Oh no, is the cable like split inside or something? God, that's so frustrating.
Indeed.
Or is just the cable not compatible?
To victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis.
This is like the third last battle against Luis that we've had this whole game. I don't know if it's gonna be the last. Or if it is the last, his death is gonna make things worse. He's gonna die and the humans will be set free or something.
Now you've awoken your archetype, forged friendships, and taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
It's been an honor.
It's been an honor to serve.
Well, listen to you sounding like a proper hero. I suppose the prince thing is rubbing off on you.
It's the part of the computer where you put in the cable. Oh, it's probably really dusty. Oh, that sucks.
But it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends.
Oh.
Best friends.
Oh.
Wait.
What if we're the same person? What's the matter?
What's the matter?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me.
What if we're two halves of a whole? What if we were... together we make one prince? This prince somehow got split into two people. And then we merge together, we fuse Steven Universe style to make the one true prince. Also, what's going on with your memories, Gallica? Has something been tampered with? What the hell is going on?
Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right?
Alright, rank 7? Okay.
It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
Wonder why? Maybe I am the prince? See, more and more now I'm thinking this theory could be real. I am the prince. I'm the actual prince. This other one is not the true prince. Huh. I don't think the new ones are broken, but the old ones broke so much I could barely hear the sound. One started spinning and the band thing broke and you had to tape it. Oh no, yeah, it's definitely time for a new one there. Oh no. I've never had a pair of headphones get like that banged up, but like I have had headphones like where like the cushiony part like wears away and like gets all like the leather on them like starts to crumble off, and like every time I take them on and off there's like leather crumbs on my ears and it's very annoying.
Right. Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
It's been a while.
Yeah, being here feels very nostalgic.
So, the best way to get prepared for tomorrow is by getting some rest.
It's time.
Hello. Regardless of our aims, it seems Luis has had his eye on you for some time. No doubt he's been anticipating this showdown in the royal capital. Well, if he asks a fight of us, a fight he shall have. We stand proud against him. Does Luis know I'm actually the prince? I'm gonna convince myself of this. I feel like I did this at the end of Ace Attorney 6 with something, and then I ended up like proving myself right, or like it ended up being right, and like as I was like, oh no, my like absolute bullshit theory is real. It's actually not so bullshit after all.
I got you.
I feel like I'm gonna do the same thing here. I don't know. Wants to settle it one-on-one, eh? Of course he does. When all you care about is power, everything has to be a duel. Speaking as his old right-hand man, I can tell you. The man's strong. Terrifying strong. Can't afford to get careless. Can I go say hi to everybody? Hey.
Now then.
Thanks to Rella, we won quite a sudden groundswell of public support. Luis's supporters number many still. The only way to get more support is to fight Luis and lay him low. Even if we don't kill him, we just need to like horrifically humble him, right?
You know. All the customers at the inn say they're cheering for you. They've eaten a lot of bad guys already, haven't you? I'm sure you'll win.
Some old headphones are so good. I'm sad they don't sell like the 2015 or 16 models. Yeah, like, planned obsolescence is getting worse and worse nowadays, you know? They make things cheaper and designed to break faster, so you have to buy a new one. It's so annoying. Oh, cool wired ones. Yeah. I really like these ones that I have here, and then I love the big chunky over-the-ear headphones. I like blocking out noise.
At last.
This is it. Standing here takes me back to the royal funeral, but today we are more powerful than we were then. It's time to defeat Luis and avenge Grius. No, all to have gone too soon. Party check. I gotta be, I'm gonna be savior. Gear check. Magic +5. Da-da-da-da. What do we want on her? Soul Hacker Mask? Yeah, we'll go with that. Do I have a better accessory I can put on her? This is Strength and Endurance. No, I'll just do that for the defense. Yay far! Magic +9. Do I have a Strength +6? Magic and luck. Ooh. Ooh. You know what? Do I put that on me? Because I gotta have a mask on, if I am bringing Masked Dancer Juna. I don't think her... Hold on, let me see. What does she get at different ranks? One-time wind, weak, light. What's our faker at? Gift MP. Maybe I want to bring her in as faker and then inherit maybe like a fire attack? I don't know. I see there's an ad now, which I'm gonna take that as another chance to go to the bathroom because I need to go again. I'm sorry. I'll be back in a moment. Sorry, I'm back. Sorry about that. I was just got an update and they made everything so ugly. Oh yeah. I mean, click on the nothing happens. That's so annoying. I love when like updates just kind of like reorganize things for no reason. Like I hate the way the photo app is set up now. It's very ugly and much harder to navigate. You know, like not to be like an old fart, like just adjust or whatever, but like it's true. Like if it ain't broke, don't fix it. You know. Oh, brother. Anyway. I'm thinking... Yufa. We probably should not bring Devil Summoner Yufa here because we do not have any abilities. We have not been able to make any devils to summon. So, either we bring her as Magic Seeker, or I hate to do this again, but we bench her. I just, you know, the XP, that's what bothers me, but... Or what if we even maybe bench Juna? I don't know. Do we bring back some of the old guard? I don't know. Do we bring back maybe Hulkenberg for Knight? I know, See, I really do want her to get more XP. If only I had these three ranked up enough so that they would get full XP in reserve. I definitely need to take Basilio, because he won't even get, like, slightly more XP in reserve. Juna and Yufa have ranked up a decent amount. It's... At rank 7, I think, is what I need to... And yet... Rank 7 is what I need to get XP at the normal rate. And they're both at rank 6! Yeah. Well... What if, actually... I'm thinking... I want to take Basilio. So I'll have a physical coverage there. If I go in as either Savior or Wizard, I'll have magic there, but I think I'll go in as Savior. Juna. We could do Magic Seeker Yufa. It's a final XP won't anymore. Sure. Yeah, final battle when we're at level 56. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it won't matter after that. It'll be fine. I could just do Magic Seeker Yufa. I've nothing to inherit though. Which is fine. Juna, you can wear... What about Dark Knight? What does that give? That's like ailment kind of stuff, right? Yeah. Ensure status ailments automatically cured. Heavy Pierce automatically increases all that. I don't know if we want that for this. Ninja. That gives us... Ooh, this is good. Or if we even put the General's mask on her again. I think we do General mask, because that's good. She'll be our support girly. Yufa, we will give you the Narcissus Brooch, magic and luck. I don't have a better weapon. These weapons, my Seeker weapons are kind of booty.
It's coming up.
It's finally time. I'm almost impressed that Luis had challenged us to a fair fight, unlike those church bastards who kept everything in the shadows. We can't let Luis get anywhere near the throne. We charge in with our best foot forward, for us and Rorella, who trusted us to do just that.
Make yourself at home.
Tomorrow's battle will be historic, won't it? I readied your bed so that you can rest well.
Can I go out and shop or no? Probably not. Alright.
But then...
There used to be many candidates for the tournament, but now there are only conspicuous few who can remain. Luis may be a strong opponent, but there are so many people who support us. Let's give this battle the best we've got, and live up to their expectations.
Alright.
What now?
Well, we'll do Magic Seeker Yufa. Too bad I don't have any good skills I can inherit on her, but that's fine. Unless... you know, I could just put Tarukaja. No, she has Tarukaja. Never mind. Yeah. Nah. That's okay. I was doing metaphor experiments and realized there's no background sound during boss fights except the music, so it was sort of really awkward with everything silent. No! Oh man. So that's interesting. No, like, other little sound effects. Alright. I need to make more vessels! I should have gone to Academia before we left Altabury to see if we can make vessels. Damn it. It's okay. It's okay. We'll just... Oh, brother. This is probably not an ideal team comp, but we're playing the long game. This is for XP. Are we ready to get cooked? 79 hours. The bed is simple but clean. All right. Oh, hey, Huntress.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies.
The Luis Lance encounter sounds so much less menacing without the evil Luis theme. Yeah, without his like very like marching evil theme.
Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gambit. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate
in the
son
village
after the past
where I was born too.
Drawn to a woman
almost like I am the prince.
Youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power.
Man, fuck Fortin. All my homies hate Fortin.
Survival, his complete disappearance. This was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir.
Oh no.
Consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations.
Wake up your human, huh? Your book?
If you call yourself the prince,
oh,
then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell.
Is this a spell book?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Even I hate Fortin. You're a homie, Abaddon.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
Yes, of course.
No
Yeah.
hesitation at all. You've really grown out there.
But you have to come back.
Oh.
No matter what. Okay?
Oh, sweetie.
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Final showdown, exactly. So wild that you get a new party member for like a week in game, right?
Let's head there.
Can we talk? Just
Oh, can I go shopping first? Oh my
Me
god,
too.
oh shit, I have to stay in here, never mind. Actually, more!
Alright then.
Can I make talismans for Devil Summoner now?
Now, where was I?
The pinned message is normal today! Let's go! Twitch is actually working! We love it. Also, hi Jake, how are you? You know, I generally sort of root for the bad guys. Honestly, I love a good, like, intriguing villain, but they must be like Luis, yeah. Forden is just an irredeemable piece of shit. Alright, please tell me I can make vessels for Devil Summoner. Please, 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 please. Okay. I can't make all of them. We have Esoteric Air, Pentagram, Repel Physical, Divine and Night. I just want to see what we got, what we have. Multi-target strike and inflicts debuffs for Avatar and Femme, Avian and Divine. Multi-target light and inflicts daze. Multi-target ice. I think we do have an ice already, so I'll save that for last. Wait, it's Black Frost! No way! I'm guessing these are all SMT demons, then. That's kind of cool, because I saw that one synthesis skill was Thor. Yeah, true hateable villain for Thornton, yep. Are these not for Devil Summoner? Oh wait, this is... No, these are summon experiments. It's the Black Frost we all know and love. Yes! I do have Devil Summoner unlocked. That is the highest tier of Summoner, right? So, like, this should be fine, right? Because, like, these ones aren't working anymore, since I guess they're for just regular Summoner. We can hee-ho on him! Okay, again, an ice skill might be redundant, considering I only have a couple talismans, and I should probably be smart with what I can do right now. But I can't resist the urge to hee-ho on Luis. Megami! Oh my god, because the Megami demons in SMT5 were the ones that, like, they have a lot of, like, support and healing skills, like Eden! Come on, Eden is, like, so broken for a mid-game demon in SMT5. I love her. Okay, fire... Pierce and reduce defense. Repel physical. Night. We'll save a knight and a fairy. Let's make a trident vessel. Slay. There we go. Oh my god, it's Shiva! Let's go! I had never did the Shiva super boss in SMT5. I attempted it and got cooked so many times. I definitely did not have a good team built for that. Like, that is a fight you can't go into without a plan. Avian and Divine, multi-target light. God. You know, we gotta hee-ho. We have to hee-ho. Yeah. And the conch shell. I mean, I have light magic already, but that's fine. There's no place in Grand Trad that sells these, right? Probably not. This is, what is this one? It's not Vishnu. Would it be... I think in 5 at least, Vishnu was like pink. I do not know. Well, we could do Double Summoner Yufa then. And we could inherit, like, Dayama. It's Vishnu. Oh, that is Vishnu. Then who's the pink one? Maybe, I guess the face does look like Vishnu. Maybe they just recolored it. Cool.
What now?
Oh yeah, we got heavier AoE. And now we can do this. This. Yeah. Buzzing the Tyrant. I'm guessing this is Beelzebub. Buzzing Fly, Tyrant, Beelzebub. I want to see if I can figure out who the rest of these are.
Welcome.
Let's see. Esoteric Hair. Wilder. Multi-target Electric. I don't know. Esoteric Hair and Wilder. Foul and Raptor. Because I see these are also like demon types in SMT. Like Deity, Megami, Beast, Genma, Fallen, Foul, Raptor. That's so cool. Yeah, Buzzing Fly has to be Beelzebub. Lotus Flower? Megami? I mean, if it's healing, you know, it sounds like Maria, but... I don't know. These are all, like, very, like, late-game demons, it seems. So, like, big, strong ones. I think Maria is, like, the strongest healing demon, so, like... And she's Megami, I think. Collared Beast? There's no, like, Cerberus. I mean, no. Collared Beast. But Collared Beast? And it has fire. I don't know. Okay, Shattering Spear, Genma. Maybe Kuka Lane? Fallen Pentagram. I don't know, maybe like Satan, I don't know. God, I need to see all of these.
Oh. You'll come again.
Is there any place to get talismans in Grand Trad? Probably not. Y'all can answer, that can be a croissant. Is there a way to get talismans or masks in Grand Trad?
All right.
I don't think there is, but if I can't go anywhere else, if I can't teleport out of here.
Where to?
I don't think so. Okay, that's fine. That is okay.
What now?
Let's just inherit some more skills on Yufa then. Let's put Tarukaja. Although, if we have ice skills on her and I have a Tarukaja, even if it's not AoE, maybe we put a different mask on Juna then. As General gives ice skills. And, oh, that actually, no, let's keep this actually for a one-time weakness to ice. And then Yufa can hit the weaknesses. Okay, that's actually good. This seems like a good setup then. What can I inherit? Did I inherit any skills on my savior? Hold on. Okay. Should I inherit ice? Dakunda? I want Dakunda for sure. Blizza? It's too bad I can't unlock these just yet. We're story locked for these next two. But that's okay. Secunda, Dekaja, and... Ooh, any of these? Vidyartha decreases attack and by 2 ranks. That's a faker skill, right? trickster skill. Yeah, we can put that. We can inherit that for her. Get all these debuffs on her.
All right.
All right. I want to remove that. I'm just gonna put them in a Secunda Decata. All right. And Yufa will go Devil Summoner with you. Let's inherit a wind attack for her, just so she has something else she can do. I'm not gonna inherit healing, since I'll have that on me if I go in with Savior. Can't believe they made 2 mages who can't be used in the final battle. I know, what a shame. Why would they do that? 0 out of 10 game design. Basilio. I think I can have one. We have strike boost on you. You are a menace. Oh, I can reorganize skills. How do I do that? I can reorganize skill orders. No, I gotta put everybody in the right order. Skill. Or how do I reorganize them? I wanna make them look nice and clean. Hold on. Archetype. Where did I do that before? Was it on this screen? I forget, where did I reorder their skills? How did I do that before? I don't even remember. Was it on this? Ah, it was on this screen, okay. So, let's do, oh, I can't move around hers because they're kind of set. I'm guessing that's, can I move around Yufa's? I can, well, they're already in a good order. Basilio, let's clean up your order. We'll do single target AoE, charge, and Warcry. We'll do charge for you and Warcry debuff. Sense of kinship. All right. Oh, and you go in the, oh, you are in the front, never mind. Okay, I think we're good. All right. I think we're as ready as we're gonna be.
Let's go see.
Actually, one more item check. I have a miraculous medicine. How much AoE healing do I have? Okay, I got quite a few of these. Revival items, I think we got a good amount of those. Yeah. All right, let's just do it. No more stalling, let's finish the game.
Let's go.
Okay.
This heat is insufferable.
All right, so many people here.
I'm chuffed.
Oh my god.
Clammy all over in this humidity I have.
All right, one more save.
Right.
Ready?
Hey.
Well, bit of a tricky situation.
Oh my god, that
Can't
lens, stop.
exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore.
People
Things
still count on
being
you.
what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore.
Mm-hmm.
But like hell, if that's gonna stop
Yeah,
me
you are
as
born to
lone
be a
citizen
crier.
watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the
Journalism
latest
isn't
news on
dead,
this
but
upcoming
fantasy
fight.
might be during this fight. I'm scared.
Fight the power. Very
I hope
good.
he lives. If he gets got here, I'm gonna be so upset. If Luis kills him right here, I'm gonna cry.
Here. The final fight between
Final
Luis,
fight, yes.
military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on
Oh my
this
god, that
battle,
eye,
folks,
that
and only
angle.
one of them's walking
The
away.
rock.
Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Any time now. Any time.
Yep. He's flying in.
It's Luis's gauntlet runner.
Is he gonna drop a human again?
So the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Anime time? Oh, just more cutscene. Alright. Yes, hit us with that evil march.
Luis.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate.
You should have flown it into the cathedral again. Oh my god.
He rose to fame on his
They gotta show he's not a one-trick pony.
Quelling domestic conflicts and
He can make a tame entrance if he wants.
Youngest general, suspected of attacking His Highness. He was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now
yeah, his name has been cleared of one attack, but like, is it like an open secret that he assassinated the former king? Like everybody knows it, but like they don't say it out loud, and they're just like, yeah, whatever. Like,
then we have the Elden candidate.
We do look so small next to him.
None other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has
I think he admitted it. Oh yeah, he did, right. And so, and yet he's still allowed to participate.
Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
Man, when being like admitting to a crime or being convicted of a crime, when that does not disqualify you from like holding the highest office in the country. Wow. This game really, this truly is our metaphor.
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failures. He was an unworthy ruler.
Okay, I see there's an
His
ad.
incompetence bred the chaos that followed.
Okay, I'm not gonna advance the cutscene through the ad if I can help it. Okay. Sorry, my wrist is like cramping. I think I've been holding like the Switch. I've been playing Pokemon Violet again. I don't know if it's just the Switch. Holding the Switch is like cramping up my wrists or something. I don't know. People do get carpal tunnel from gaming, right? Good God. I know, Twitch ads are very annoying. I wish I could do without them, but unfortunately, as an affiliate, you have to. I am so sorry. I'm just doing some wrist exercises. And this is without playing 14. I've not played 14 in like a week and a half. I'll get back at some point, but... Oh god. Maybe also from like doing exercises and stuff like on the floor. I don't know. I just need to move my body more. I've become too sedentary like over the past couple years. Like I was so active like most of my life, like up through college especially with like dance and everything, but dance classes for adults are very hard to come by. I would love to just like take like ballet classes again, like just recreationally, because I love dance so much and I really do miss it. Like honestly, I feel like if I were to like go back to a dance class and just like go to the bar, like I would just burst into tears, because like, not to sound like cheesy or anything, but it does feel like something has been missing in my life ever since I stopped dancing, so but yeah, I miss it, and I see the ads are ending, so let's continue.
You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people
I think I am the
seek
prince,
in their
actually. I mean, I don't want to say any of these. Just someone with a good, I guess, intellect. Like, I was gonna say like a good head on their shoulders and actually wants to help the people and not rule through fear.
The intellect to resolve everything.
Many would have dismissed the idea, but resorting to force is never the answer.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end,
Brother.
words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Louis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing.
Okay, okay, Stroll, have your moment.
Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this. Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
I wonder how many are supporting Luis because he's hot. Honestly, there's probably a non-zero number of people like that because... yeah.
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this idea.
Oh my god. Bro, you're sounding like more and more like Eren Yeager, especially since you know, this human rampage is in my head now.
Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
Buddy, yeah. I will have no rivals because I will kill everybody who rivals me. Therefore, everybody will be on the same page. Great. Because I am always right.
If
oh,
your
music?
Equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world.
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
Is this the same song as from the last time we fought him?
Then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come. We're finishing this, here and now.
It is the same. Haha. Let's be cautious. Oh, I didn't organize my own skills. Damn it.
Here.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Thanks. I call upon a royal soul.
We'll do all our setup this turn.
Let's keep cool.
She knew you'd help.
That was helpful.
That helped us out.
We settle this here.
Don't be scared.
Okay.
There is no escape from me.
There's another way.
I can do this.
Any other
No, not this.
debuffs we can do? I think I have a bunch of items. I got a bunch of things from... Yes, did you? Oh yeah, these. I have a bunch of these. Get that down. What level is Luis? We can check next turn.
I will annihilate you.
Oh god!
Accept my challenge.
So annoying.
Brother! Stop critting!
Basilio's been hit with some kind of status ailment. No.
Okay, he's level 60. He's down. All right.
Royal soul.
Let's fix you up, buddy.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
Thank you.
All right.
I'll show you. Frost.
Let's do this.
Nice job, Judah.
Now weak to ice.
Down first. About bloody
We can wanton destruction too. I think we need to heal though.
Not this one. I'll hang back.
We'll do you. Oh my god, the snowman!
Yuffie hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Okay. I'll use an item to heal, because that's a lot of MP.
This should work.
Alright.
I'm grateful.
The real king is here, yes!
I've got just... Watch me!
Okay, he's still debuffed. Let's set up another ice weakness. Treasure sword unlock affinity.
I strike to kill.
But now he's... Oh, come on. That's so mean.
Feels so slow.
Don't hit Yuffie.
Really hurting. Someone help her?
Stop doing that to her. It's very mean.
Follow my lead. Let's do this.
Let's start our wanton destruction cycle now, too.
Cilio left him wide open.
I cannot.
Let's devil summoner.
Do I have a extreme ice? Let's do it.
We'll combine our strength.
Who is this one?
Sharpen the cold.
Well done.
Oh, that's not a,
Defy the rule of strength.
Vitus power.
Alright. Let's, medical now.
We can do this.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Thanks. Juna, I call upon the
And,
several ailments.
Vidyartha again.
A weak spot.
Keep him debuffed.
I will annihilate you.
Okay. Affinity change. Is he gonna target our weaknesses specifically? Oh no, it's ice again. Yep, he is, isn't he?
Come, accept my challenge.
What is this?
Yep. God, I gotta do something about that ice weakness. She's been getting cooked by ice weaknesses so much in the past couple bosses. Well.
Del wouldn't do this.
They're weak to strike
The
attacks.
Del wouldn't do this makes me want to cry.
Looks like we can't brute force through this.
Are you still debuffed? Oh god, Basilio is still debuffed. God damn it. Do I want to? Well, he's debuffed even further, so it's fine.
Everyone is counted. I pray you're ready. The situation. If we all work together, I shall rethink. Here I go. This may be excessive.
Let's do. What do we want to do?
I shall
They're weak to
refrain.
strike attacks. Smash them up.
What do I want to do? I feel like I should Dakunda. Maybe you take some medicine, girly. I mean, you're not down too much HP, so that should be fine.
I've come forth.
I got a Dakunda.
Let me help.
That was helpful.
That helped us out.
Thank you. I've got just the dance for Persona Master.
Let's go, Persona! Nice.
Frost. Good job, Juna.
Stay insane in a
weak to
fight.
something new.
We're kind of cooking him.
Souls, do your thing.
You know what? Get stronger.
I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either.
4!
Can you endure it?
Is that Wind Affinity? Or is that Almighty? Oh no, it's not Almighty. Probably a
I
Slash?
strike to kill.
Alright. Okay, he's throwing. This man is throwing! You know Yuffie's weak to ice. What are you doing, buddy?
I ask for your aid.
It's up to you now.
There's gonna be another fight after this. We're gonna fight a human next, I'm sure.
Yuffie hit their weakness.
So maybe I should not be so excessive with my MP.
Very good. Yours is a worthy power. One untainted.
Yeah, he's using
by
only 2% of his power,
tactics or
yeah.
cheap tricks.
Yeah.
However,
Why doesn't he spam Soul Scream? Is he stupid? He could have infinite turns like that. Yep. Time to see the other 98%. He's gonna turn into a human, or reveal his true form as a human. Or something with a
you
human.
truly have become more powerful.
Oh, he's tweaking.
But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind.
You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Maybe not then. Maybe... Am I the human? I guess, you know, Elda do resemble us the most. No other, like, features like that. We are descendants of human. Is that why they hate us? Because we're descendants of humans, or like this, we can wield archetypes?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now.
Mm-hmm.
After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History as told by the Sanctus Church is a fiction.
I mean, he's right. Because I want to know more about how the world came to be this way. This world that we saw in the temple was our world. So this is our world in the distant future. And, like, we are fucking being sundered. Then, and now we're here.
No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
I want to go back through and like look at all the different like relics and stuff scattered throughout the temple, all the little points of interaction, and try to think of like what they could be. Because I think one of the items we found sounded like a CD, and I want to go through and see more of the others, see if I can think of what they could be.
Don't humor him.
She's right though.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race, now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog! Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer!
He's not lying though!
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Has your memory been tampered with?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery.
Okay, so the opposite of what I thought was happening.
He
Alright,
is
bruh.
humankind! He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
You know what, this feels kind of cheap from you coming from you, Luis. Like, we all see, like, what you do, you know? We watched you murder people live on stage and everything, and then it was like, oh, that guy, he's a monster, rah. Like, shut up, man.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
No, no.
What's happening?
Oh no.
Hey, what is him?
Witness the truth, good people. You would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is.
He's a monster! It's a human! This can't be.
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors.
Oh my god.
He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster! It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet...
Oh my god.
The Order of Magla, it's...
I'm huge!
It's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
Oh. Oh. Whoa. No, no, no. It's okay, boy. Whoa, brother. Oh. Anyway. To help anyone in need. Was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win? Yeah! Who is this voice? Noise caught a trickery, and even my very body. I mean, obviously he didn't know this. Come on.
Tis not thy true self. Tis not thy true fate.
That seems like a twisted version of like the archetype, because I had the archetype glowing veins whenever I like began to transform, so like hypothetically couldn't anyone do that? I don't know. Who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
Do I get the ultimate archetype here?
What's that about?
The deepest truth?
Remember again thy true self.
I'm the prince.
The purpose of thy birth.
Did the prince and I have a mind swap? We swapped brains to protect my identity. I took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world.
Is that Caleb Yen's voice?
Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish,
they are the same VA, aren't they?
I can trust you to see them through.
We are. We're the same person. Or I am the prince.
It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it.
Is the prince my persona?
After all, you're mine.
I'm him.
Up. Wake up! Hey!
Are you well?
I had a strange dream.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
Because I am the prince.
The throne is now mine in
Buddy.
every sense. None remain to oppose me.
Buddy, we were having an honest duel. I was winning and you pulled out a cheap trick to cheat your way in. Like, come on, buddy.
Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your
Yeah,
people?
you're the monster.
Shut up! Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
Zorba's gonna get got. He's gonna like... There's either like some trap or some illusion. Like that sleeping prince is an illusion. It's not real. I'm the real prince. He's gonna get punked there. And maybe die. I don't know.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody
This
hell.
is juicy.
Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction.
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't
What the
care if you
hell
have to
was
kill
that?
it.
Attention now. This looks dire. How could you deceive us?
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something. Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too. I know. We'll head to my home and the prince's refuge.
Oh.
The Elden Sanctum.
Ooh. What are we gonna find there? We're not gonna find a prince. Oh, come on! No! Oh, come on. How can there be 512 people to surpass me like that? What the hell?
Count Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Brother.
Sounds like we've got our next king then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis, what the hell did he do?
Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Brother!
Why? How did this happen? Anyhow, there's no time to waste. Let's set course for the ancient Elden Sanctum. Don't lose hope, Ibakoto.
Well.
It was more of a defeat
Can I go poop?
than it was a departure.
I guess not.
They board the Gauntlet Runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince. No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
There is gonna be
At
no
first
prince.
glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand.
New music.
Bathed in mystical serenity.
Oh, there you go.
The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey,
No way, Nuris. Out of the Gauntlet Runner?
reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing.
No, it's okay,
apologize.
buddy.
My mind just went blank. For a moment,
Hey, it's okay,
I
bud.
doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
I don't blame you. It certainly caught me by surprise.
And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight Mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
I'm worried about the prince. His life is in our hands.
I'm right here, bestie.
He believes in a world where people can make their own future, just like you. He's the only one who can see that dream become a reality.
Let's hurry.
Wait, can I save? Okay. Holy! Oh, it's just me.
What now?
Yeah.
Oh, it's so pretty. This is where we read our book, where I read my book.
Huh? This looks like...
Hmm.
Who are you?
We never knew how they met. Interesting. Truth comes out today? My head's swimming. What is this place?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
A remnant of the dead world.
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
So here
You.
you are at last.
Alright. Mr. Kuntin Servin. Wait, can I investigate something? Royal flower. Swath of beautiful white flowers growing in clusters. Before I left home, I never knew that these flowers represented royalty. But what are they doing within the ancient sanctum? Aww. The burned village.
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge.
Fuck Forden. All my homies hate Forden.
If it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans.
Oh, cutscene.
If he spoke
ad.
true.
Alright. God, the Attack on Titan parallels are very real. Elda and Eldian do sound very similar. Oh, brother. My theory that started as a little, like, you know, batshit out there thing, once again, I think it's coming true. Oh, man. Sorry, I'm just stretching out while we do this. So much is happening. God, the last... Holy... Things have been going. They just have not stopped. Ever since Saints Day, things just have not stopped. Holy moly. Oh, sorry, I need to stretch, actually. I'm gonna stretch out my legs, because my legs are a bit sore from my class yesterday, so I'll be back in a moment. Alright, sorry. I was using that ad break to take a stretch break, because I needed it. Anyways.
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there.
Is he though? Oh.
What? That...
Zorba.
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back.
Oh, so
I
that's a
doubt he even had
Clamar.
time to shout.
When was he here?
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with.
Oh.
He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks.
Has he been here for a while?
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
Okay. Okay. So many fairies!
Don't like this.
It's Magla I'm sensing. I'm worried about the prince. We need to hurry to the hideout in the lower level.
Why?
Fairies! I think they'll feel a little alarmed if we all swarmed in on them as a big group like this. For now, let's leave them be and move on. Oh, the fairies! Oh my god. Oh. It's a fairly old Yujiv man. It seems he's working to lay a body to rest.
Russell? You're safe.
Oh, another one of our squad. Hello.
My word. Is that you?
You have a portrait.
You were His Highness's tutor.
Ooh.
I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens.
It's me.
Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
And then he got up because of Zorba? Oh!
That can't be true.
Oh, Hulkenberg.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For
we need to
Count
see this
Luis,
body to confirm
from the
it.
moment he appeared,
We gotta see the
I believe his
prince.
sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as Cinderella said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
I'm him!
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready...
Or are we
you
like
are free
brothers?
to join me.
I'll lay the body to rest. Are we brothers or am I him?
You going to stay here?
No. As his knight, I must.
Sorry.
I'm a little worried.
I need to get to the prince as quickly as I can. The prince is on the prayer room on the lower level. I don't want to believe it, but we need to see him for ourselves.
It's nearly time.
Who are you? I'm gonna have my true.
Have I waited?
I'm gonna awaken to the ultimate archetype here. I'm him.
Pardon?
Hold on. Did you really come from outside the sanctum? Well, what's going on here? Oh, other Elder.
Hey, you.
Are you associated with the group that's been sheltering the prince? It's all because of them that another calamity has befallen us. Now that I get a closer look at you, are you Elder? I had heard the prince was the only Elder within the Resistance. So, Resistance, haha. Prince? Or, I don't know.
You must hurry. The time has come.
These Resistance members can keep on sacrificing themselves for all I care. It's not my problem. I guess that came out sounding a little cold. Suppose I can help carry the bodies away. There's too many for that old Yuji to handle on his own. Am I gonna, like, fuse with the prince and we become the ultimate mega prince?
Like Pastor Storzy as the living quarters. Lady Gray made it strictly clear that it's not to be opened under any circumstances. You heard me. Hurry along now.
All was for this day. There is still time.
Oh, Galaga, is that really you? I was wondering where you'd gone off to. Oh, thank goodness you're safe. How are the others? The others? They're fine. It was just a bunch of people who died. Pfft. More importantly, Galaga, you have to go gather petals from the flower patch in the forest. What? Oh,
Sure.
maybe later, okay? I'm still on a mission, so now really isn't the time to... You've changed, Galaga. You're even starting to talk like one of them. So weird.
What?
Huh? Are you trying to be a person? You're strange now.
Oh. Look at their little outfits.
Hello there.
The prayer room is located farther in. At the moment, it's being used to mourn those who are no longer with us. I pray you don't cause a disturbance. He's taken a nap.
Sorry.
I need to go around and talk to everybody before I go out there. Oh my god, why is there a merchant here? The truth is, during the attack, I crossed paths with the assailant, who walked right past me on the stairs outside. At the time, the only thing that struck me was his unusual garb. Otherwise, he walked by so casually, it seemed nothing was amiss. It was only afterwards that I found out he had just massacred all those people. I tremble now even just thinking about it.
Hello.
Beyond this door is the place the organization has been using as a hideout. I should have said it was beyond this door. And then the elderly Russell, the rest of them were... Perhaps we brought this on ourselves, but still, it's also dreadful. Oh, I can procrastinate more. I want to explore before I go to the prince. If I can do it, I want to. It's a vault. What's in here? The bed! This is where he was sleeping.
Oh!
No. Oh, instead of an oi. No, not part of the resistance. I just help it on my own time. I take it you saw the coffins outside? Old man Russell's on his own now. Ever since I was a kid, the old man's been teaching me much about the outside world. The adults all speak ill of the resistance, but the younger folk around here are genuinely grateful for them. So this resistance, what's the deal with it? The slab is engraved with a number of names. These are the names of all the resistance members who've lost their lives so far. Aww. Arvid Alsace. I'm sorry, Grace. I only could have gotten to you a little sooner. I guess the resistance is what this whole everybody trying to save the prince was. Yeah. Man. There's so many people all at once. Just who is this assassin?
Ah, you're all from the outside, aren't you? Hey, mind telling me what's going on right now? Nobody will tell me anything. They all just say, don't leave the house. I know the fires were scary, but it's all too much to be holed up like this. I, for one, have no intention of spending my life running between caves and forests.
Oh, it's you!
Beyond here lies the Altar of Secret History, a sanctuary which houses the true story of our people and the world. Kindly refrain from making any loud noises, lest you startle the fairies.
I probably shouldn't be here right now.
Oh, hi, it's Gallica! I don't know why, but I'm so happy to see you. Come on, Gallica, let's play. What should we do? What should we play?
Amanda, hi! Thank you for the lurk. We're deep in spoiler territory now, so thanks for the lurk. I hope you're doing well.
About that.
Oh, Gallica's become more serious. What's this? The mural depicts a scene from ancient history. Closing your eyes? Alright. The image appears to show some academics studying a score of hidden power contained within a person's body. The archetype! The invention of magic. A spellbinding city is depicted, filled with towering futuristic architecture that's far beyond anything in the three nations' capitals. The Era of Light. Oh, hey.
I've never felt more at peace than here. I've flitted around a lot, but this village, and especially this place, is just so relaxing. Don't you agree?
Oh, it's you!
Right? It's just this aura that draws us fairies in. I wonder if folk like you feel the same thing? The village sure does have a lot of fairies. More than I've seen in any other place I've been, actually. Yeah, we don't tend to stick around in one place for very long, but I guess this place is the exception. Isn't it just like a fairy to find somewhere we like and stay there for as long as we want?
Dragon. And it's in black and white.
An elegant capital city crumbles in flames. Large-scale magic is cast and dragons are let loose into the chaos. The War of the Dragons.
Hmm. 8 youths stand facing away from each other in a ring formation. At the center lies a corpse holding a flower, an Elda, probably representing the 8 tribes. It looks like, yeah, Roussant. I see a Parapus. Ishkia. Yep. Birth of the Tribes. A city lies in ruins in the background, a testament to the repercussions of war. In the foreground, resilient survivors take up an agrarian lifestyle. Dawn. I see a Ujif and a Parapus and lots of different people working together. A Kalmar general leads an army. The soldiers are equipped with modern weaponry, including gauntlet runners and igniters. It's mural time, yeah! The Second World. A wise-looking youth and a beautiful woman face each other in a familiar forest. Did this depict the sanctum? The woman is an Elda. The art appears to be a blessing. Is that more? That's a blonde man, isn't it?
Huh? Oh, it's you, Gallica. Yeah, long time no see. I'm so happy you're safe. A long time. Has it really been so long? Oh, I suppose you're right. Ah, guess you didn't miss me much. It's been several months, you know.
Several months? Oh my, Gallica's keeping track of time now, is she?
What? Huh? What do you mean?
A day, a month, a year, that's people talk. What's time matter to a fairy? You're almost like them. But I guess that's kinda cool. Aww. Gallica. I guess, you know, fairies, they only live to play. They're immortal, no need to keep track of time. We're gonna get some lore dumps here.
Come off it.
I've heard that the Elder considered a sullied tribe to the outside world. Perhaps that's reflected in the current state of affairs. That child is royalty, yet his life has been defined by tragedy beyond anything I have experienced. To think there are those who would see such a child as no more than prey to be slain. To look upon a mere boy such as he and revile him. Their souls are truly cursed.
Hey.
Russell, the princess... Oh, Highness, were you to forfeit your life in order to save ours, it can only mean we have truly failed you. There can be no atonement, no penance to match the magnitude of our failure.
This way.
Is that my brother, or is that me?
Your Highness.
Where's the... Also, wasn't he supposed to be stabbed? Where's the blood in the wound?
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Huh? Gallica!
Yeah, they probably would clean him
You've
for this, yeah.
Milady Gruade. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruade.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes.
I'm gonna soul jump into his body, aren't I? Because we're gonna Steven Universe it. Or fuse or whatever. I don't know. Nah. Goodbye, Ibakoto. Hello, Prince. I am him.
Even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man, he is still Her Majesty's son.
Her Majesty?
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... no, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruade? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
I heard the voice again coming from somewhere.
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come.
Soul jump?
Thou camest to the end of thy journey. This
Rip Ibakoto, I guess.
home to thee.
Oh no.
Now remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials.
Is this my mom speaking to me?
Long have I waited for thy return.
The chiefess?
Know this. His life is not yet ended.
This is Mother, isn't it?
This voice.
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
I look now to the past to see the roads I traveled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's
name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince...
He is no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince.
Okay, don't say it like
Bereft
that.
of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
Okay, don't say it like that. That's not true.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
He's not dead.
He's not dead.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So
Is this hair? Is this Mother's hair?
Thou hast earned the truth.
I don't know.
He was consumed by the curse and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive. So from his earthly form, I extracted his soul.
I am him.
That he might travel the land in Odyssey.
I am
And
him.
thus, his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee
I'm his
much.
soul.
So now I ask thee, who art thou?
What do I say? What's... I kinda wanna say this.
I'm nobody.
Indeed. Thou art nobody, and thou hast nothing. To name but a few. Thy parents, memories of thy youth. Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes. Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
Am I his imaginary friend made real?
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation.
You are
'Twas
Mother.
Gallica alone who the resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay. The words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey.
See, I am my own person. See, I'm gonna have my Shadow the Hedgehog moment. You know, I am all of me. I don't know if that's actually a line in the game. I know it's from the fandom, but nah. I'm a real person now.
All thy trials, all thy experiences.
But I'm gonna fuse anyway, huh?
For this day, to share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
My other self? My persona? I'm me.
Other self?
I am the persona! The trust and friendships I've gained have been there to support me. If they'd known I came from nothing, then I am nothing. Would people have stood by me, believed? Yeah! You spoke to their hearts. They believed in you. You have your ideals. You're not nothing. The same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I've touted such a laughably idealistic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
What?
Is that right?
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
Ooh! I wonder if this gets you a bad ending. Oh, I'm so intrigued.
I am the prince.
Amine? Or not Amine.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
There we go. He looks so small.
Hark, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world.
Am I the protagonist of his novel?
In his stead didst thou travel the world.
Oh.
Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy.
Aww.
That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal. It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form.
See, stories can change. Snow Ad, I'm sorry.
Once was.
Stories can change the world.
The time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
Bye-bye heterophobia. I'm the Princess OC! Also, I'm so sorry about the ad there.
What? What is this?
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
I'm so sorry. That was a very poorly timed ad. I'm sorry. We see a lot of artists offering to draw people's OCs for commissions. True. That's so cool. God, this game really does just feel like a love letter to art and stories. Like, he was so moved by this ideal of like a perfect, peaceful world that it manifested as me to live in his stead. That's beautiful. I love this. Man, when a story moves somebody that much, it's It makes me want to create again. Hello, Sonroxy. Yes, 100%. Yeah. See, things like this make me want to create. Art is so important. Creating is so important. Even if it moves just one person like that, it can mean so much to somebody. God. Yes, people need to play this game, please, please. God. I love this.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge.
Sorry, I need to get new wall stickies. This poster keeps falling off my wall.
He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure.
Art is the most meaningful. I'm a science guy. Hey, art and science can coexist. I firmly believe that. They coexist perfectly, and they can even influence each other. They can inspire each other. I need a new wall, yeah. If my wall is trying to make my Lumity poster fall off, like, I need a new wall. Like, don't do that to my girls.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose.
And my super used to say that science is a form of art. I love that! Because there's so much art to be found in nature and science and the scientific world. Like, this is gonna sound cheesy, but you know, looking at like a diagram of like an atom or something, like there's something very artful about that. And like, I don't know. But yeah. And the golden ratio too that exists in nature.
A memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
So I'm not the chosen one of this story. Gallica is. And she was made to be more like people through her experiences.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to.
It's not cheesy though. Do you remember when I told this chat the group theory had physical manifestation in the universe as electron spins? Yeah, something like that. That's not art. I don't know what is. Real. Art and science. Love them.
Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No. But I was alone?
Yeah, in the very beginning of the game, Ibakoda was present there.
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day.
Gentle, necessary lies. Welcome back, Alonzo! Alonzo is actually the voice. Alonzo is mother. So Gallica, your memories got screwed. Sorry about that. You know, but it's all for the greater good, right? We could talk to my buddy Alonzo about that.
As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What?
Yeah. Huh?
Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
Yeah, I mean, our goal was to revive the prince. We've done it. So, the Resistance's goal has been achieved. But then Luis, well, that was the reason to kill Luis, to hopefully wake up the prince, but... Yeah, hopefully she remembers. Gaslight, gatekeep, Gallica. So true. Hey.
How do we make sense of this?
Hi. I love that he took on my form. I just got his hair in his eyes, but I'm still me. I love that.
Really you? How... I mean, how do you feel?
I feel lighter. I'm not just talking about my hair.
I feel a bit lighter.
Oh my god, I have an accent now! I am the
There seems
prince!
to be no doubt. He is still himself. But I also sense his highness within him.
Everyone?
Mm-hmm.
I need to tell you something.
Oh, sorry, I cut her off. The truth is... Mm-hmm.
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and his highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Dracadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. There was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
Hence the name Will. Atlas, you sly motherfuckers. Like, I can't even say that's like an Ace Attorney name. Like... Just, all we gotta do is make his last name Powers and make him the samurai archetype.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
I love when, like, something that I just started, like, spitballing on. I guess I was thinking on it a little bit, like, yesterday or the day before, with me claiming to be the prince. I was like, you know, what if? What if? And then, you know, it just kind of started, the ball just kept rolling today.
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing.
Yes,
eh?
Apollo
Lady
kicked in
Hulkenberg
again.
Of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
But I'm here.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince?
If I had, now I'm thinking, if I'm the prince's OC, did he give me like the heterochromia because he thinks it looks cool? Because I would do that too to my ideal hero. Maybe I should do that to Edalyn in 14. Because I have an active Fantasia on her. But I never confirmed any changes with it. I could give her heterochromia if I really wanted. I think it'd be kind of cool. I don't know. You did that on purpose, finding it cool, yeah.
Please, forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your royal guard, I did not recognize
No, it's
Your
okay,
Highness at our
sweetie.
meeting and showed you such insolence.
I pronounce your sentence, I'm not gonna do that.
Actually, you've been there for me this whole time.
He's right, you know. If we'd not met you, we'd certainly never have made it this far.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
My wall's been like that the whole time. Only thing I didn't change is when I went from Miko to Rothgal. Ooh. The only thing I didn't change. I like that. I originally did Fanta because I was like toying with the idea of maybe becoming a Vera, and also I kind of like the Hrothgals are kind of cool. One yellow, one green, nice. I wanted to choose that option, but I love Hulkenberg, but I couldn't do it. Yeah, same. I can't do that to her. She's really going through it. He says it in a joking manner. Yeah, I figured. Aw.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
Same as always.
Captain. Same as always.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
This is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
Thank you, Nuris.
You, sir, should be
Oh
begging
my
His
God.
Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your
Oh my
own
God.
whimsy, you lout!
Hulky.
Well, that is. I mean, it was all dashed useful.
I mean, it
in the
brought
end,
us
wasn't it?
here.
A bit of
My
clemency.
Hrothgal looks a lot like Basilio. Oh my god, I love that so much. Is she a warrior?
So much for acting same as always.
Warrior main, let's go. And currently wearing a suit, I love that.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting
That's
its
so
people,
sweet.
seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember. I heard a voice.
Yeah, is this voice my mother?
Guide him, it said.
A guiding voice?
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened. Right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was
Are you my
convinced
mother,
that we'd
Gallica?
always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too.
Or have you've existed before then,
Ever
right?
since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruaday mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Is it the white-haired woman in the portrait in the mural room? My mother, maybe? Maybe one of Moore's companions as well? No, Moore lived centuries before this, right? I don't know. I don't know what Moore's deal is, but...
Who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
This is where we all were, like, transported to, like, during our
I might
awakenings.
say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen. watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chief Descruidae, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
Lore.
To know what we are, you must first know our history.
Oh, I took a sneak peek there.
Past the door. I'll wait for you there.
Okay. I know I wasn't supposed to be in there, but yeah. I figured we would go there eventually because that room seemed very important.
Let's go.
I did it! Thank you for spoiling. Sorry. I read ahead. I read a couple pages ahead of the story.
Let's go.
Is my menu different?
What now?
It is! I'm different. It's me! He's so pretty!
Now what am I to do?
Can I buy anything? I'm a real boy now! Oh, we need a much better seeker weapon, so I'll take that. I'll get this for Basilio.
Oh, nice.
Alright. Reading ahead, I know. Listen, I used to do that. I didn't try to read like the whole page, the last page. I used to like look ahead when I was reading. I always like to go to the last page, see how many pages there were, and read like the last sentence or like the last word. There are times when that has been very bad. Like Catching Fire, the second Hunger Games book. The last sentence of that book was a massive spoiler. So I was like, oh, maybe I shouldn't do this. But I kept doing it anyway. I don't do it anymore though. I might just like look to see the total page count, but I don't actually look at like what's on the pages. I never did that, but I do have a bad habit of starting a book at 10 p.m. and finishing at 3 a.m. That's so valid though.
Let's go.
God, I need to fit reading into my daily schedule again. All right.
Does this depict the Elder tribe?
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past.
I'm a terminal case of one more chapter-itis. That is so valid, especially if the chapters are like short. Like, I find it easy to read books with shorter chapters because I don't like to stop in between chapters when I'm reading. And like, if it's long chapters, and I feel like I have to commit to reading more at a time. But if it's like smaller chapters, I can like read less at a time, and I feel like I can squeeze in more decent reading chunks then, if that makes sense.
As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait, The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on?
What, indeed?
They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Humanity was torn apart by fear and anxiety, giving rise to the tribes as we know them.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes. We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
It means the prince, as to say I am a scion of both the old world and the new.
Beggars belief. Tis nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential?
Yeah.
Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed, but its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet,
brother,
history was obscured, and the
I think knowing that truth is good, you know. So, you know,
there's a grim irony
no history, so that we know know what mistakes not to make next time.
Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies. but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power. Thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names.
Mother? Ultimate archetype? Huh?
Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence.
Am I having a second awakening?
Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
There is weaknesses in people. I'm sure there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy.
And besides...
But realistic or not, I refuse to accept Luis's methods as the alternative. The weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die out as though that's the natural order. Oh. Okay! Ultimate archetype? Oh my god! Why does it low-key look like Frey? Frey 14. Study the Prince archetype. Ah! That's our hidden one! Let's go! If no one understands you right away, I accept that. There'll still be meaning in showing them my convictions in the fight to come. Oh my god, I can now have longer hair than Luis? Okay, then I automatically win then, right?
That's
if I have more luscious hair than him?
I made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Rank 8, Gallica?
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together?
Yeah, you're my best friend.
No. I'm going to face Luis with
Aww.
you. Even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I realized something in our travels. Anxiety.
I see as an ad, I'm sorry.
But overcoming it?
I'll wait until the ad, I'll wait till the ad ends to advance the text anymore, but holy, I gotta read up on what this prince does. I'm excited. The secret archetype, the ultimate archetype, haha! I am very, very excited to see what it does. And if this is Gallica rank 8, we can finally get those last forms of, Wizard Mage. Oh boy. I saw that one of the wizard, the final forms of the wizard, I need a rank 10 assassin, which has me thinking, you know, maybe I should rank up Heismay's mage and wizard as well, since his assassin is already there. What is it? There's warlock and something else. So what if I unlocked the one that requires assassin for Heismay? I don't know. I want to try out every archetype if I can. God, my wrist is cramping up. Oh boy. Nerd. Hi Caliber, how are you? Alright. Sorry, my... Whew. The rank 8 stuff is working now? Alright, see, ads are ending. I'm feeling blah. Oh, I'm so sorry. Also, High Caliber, if you want to play this game yourself, we are big into spoiler territory. And thank you for the stretch, I do need that. My hamstrings have been extremely tight today. I think bar class yesterday really worked my legs a lot, and I have been very tight today. Oh boy.
There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety.
Gallica Therapist era, let's go!
Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
You're my little buddy.
Yeah, I want you by my side until the end.
Aww.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Oh, that's not rank 8. What?
Well, we're past the worst of it.
Good God.
But the problem remains. Luis's
This really
dark
has been a
magic.
several cutscenes will play in
We've
sequence
seen it
moment.
turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
I mean, there was like that brief thing to come into this room, but man. Upon approaching the prince, several cutscenes will play in sequence.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control.
Could that happen to anybody regardless of
This
tribe?
man named Luis. He may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Is Luis my mother?
Luis has been here? What do you
Is he
know?
the... I don't know.
What do you wish to know?
Tell me about Luis.
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village.
Is Luis my brother? Cause... Is Luis half Elda too? Do we have the same mother or the same father?
His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts. They're all beyond a mere soldier.
Should we stop trying to kiss Luis?
As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius, a family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like
So
the
is
ones
Gwyburn a
he
fake
now
name?
exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis spares our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait. What about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of Magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all
Man, I wish my anxiety gave me
Magla
cool
is a
powers.
substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it.
And that's how we had
Magic
awakenings.
is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the magla overflows. Uncontrollable.
It really
by
is like
magic,
Dynamis.
It can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our
Oh, brother. The best mages are absolute neurotics. Oh, no.
The melancholia crystals. The beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story.
Yeah.
If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome.
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred.
I guess he's the opposite of me. Very nihilistic and pessimistic, doesn't believe the world can get better and that it all deserves to crash and burn. Whereas we want to build things up and do it. We're like, oh my god, we're law versus chaos.
If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed.
What if Luis makes himself go human at the end?
A truly dark power.
You know, that's his last gambit.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him!
Okay, bye! Zorba! Oh, I got a new look for Zorba too! Also, archetype.
What now?
What is this? The prince archetype.
Ultimate.
Who are you? Yeah, you know that voice more, don't you? That's you and the voice in that one portrait. Okay. The prince. Oh, there it is. Makes synthesis skills easier to activate, leads allies, making the most of their strength with unique skills. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god, I already have it unlocked. Holy shit! Support attacks happen more easily. Damage boosted against humans. Look at that glorious mane! And those cunty heels? Okay. Light. Ooh, it recovers HP and MP. Let's go. Every time a support attack lands? Holy! Once per battle. I guess that's why they can't spam Soul Cry. Maybe it's once per turn for them. Oh my god! This is so broken. Oh my god, this is incredibly broken. Chronicle... No shot. They put Armageddon in here? No way. Chronicle of the End, they all need their royal archetype. I'm guessing, is the royal one the last one for all of them?
Ultimate.
I see there is a faint scratch or like a hexagon up here for everybody. Yeah, we might want to play around with Prince a little bit. Okay. Let's switch to that. Do I use the same weapon as Seeker? I guess? That sword? Oh boy.
I found new power.
Let's go. I'm gonna get it up to 4 or 3. And I'll put these ones in there too, even if it's just a little bit. Oh, that gets us to 4. Nice. Goodness gracious. It is the same as Seeker? Cool. So that's what I started with. Aww. The Seeker on a journey. That was me. Now let's go fuck up Zorba. I have cuntier heels now. Oh. Russell, is everyone safe? We've had no casualties, however. We were swept aside like pebbles, unworthy of even a glance. I could do nothing but watch. I was powerless against him. There was little else that could have been done. Responsible as they were for the downfall of the Resistance, any moves we might have made would have resulted in needless sacrifices. I believe the intruder sensed the power of the prince's awakening and came to investigate. I don't know why he would have run away, but surely he has a plan. Tread carefully, please. Okay. Let's also take a look. How does this new archetype affect our synthesis skills? Yeah. Alright. No, new heroic embodiment. I'm guessing that'll become a thing with time, which, not gonna worry about it. Let's go. Oh, it counts as all classes. Hell yeah. So are all syntheses available now? I mean, it did say make synthesis skills easier to activate. That's so broken. And we have more power of friendship moments coming up.
You. Zorba.
Hey, Slayers.
So it was you behind the attack.
Oh, let's
Indeed
go.
It was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours.
Funny
so
story,
I decided
buddy.
to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
Maybe he's in love with him.
It's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What did you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your
Heavy as the
easy
crown?
frame.
Arcane reference?
Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Oh!
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away, but it was all
Isn't that the very first human we saw in the game, and like the first time we encountered him, and like the I don't know.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him.
And I deal more damage against
Full
humans.
display.
The power of a newly earned archetype prince surges
Guy
forth.
shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now.
Oh yeah, it's the same
Time for a
one.
new fight. Stay on your toes.
Aside from the Egg Boys, yeah! It's exclusive to the protagonist. It acts as a support for all synthesis. Let's go. Unique traits not found in other archetypes, but none of its skills can be transferred.
Let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
Is it weak to wind again? Holy frick.
Is there another way?
Lend me your strength.
Oh my god.
Maybe there's a better choice. Come forth, royal soul. Ha!
Heroic slash.
This'll be over soon enough. Come on, help me out.
Oh, we have a team-wide charge. No, let's do a ice week. Oh my god, there's more things. I remember last time they were weak to wind, but I don't know if it's the same.
Great job, Juna.
Yeah, I meant the human.
Should I be
Uneasy lies the head that wears a crown. That's from Henry IV. Yeah, for the Shakespeare, right? Get debuffed. Alright, Yufa.
I pray you're ready.
It's time to hee-ho! Holy shit!
I walk a royal path.
Aww. Do I have AoE or no? I don't.
Not this. Let's set it up.
You know, I'll do... Who has the most MP? Juna. Let's hit this one hard.
Get him!
Royal Sword.
No holding back.
Ooh! I don't know, the crown mask thingy really does look like Frey. Crit? Hell yeah. Let's do another ice blue dance. We're setting up the big hee-hos here.
Great job, Juna.
Stay insane in a fight? No, you better be ready.
I'll have Juna AoE on all of them. You save your MP, Basilio. Or no, I meant Yufa.
I shall do my best. Take my fullest power.
Oh, I can't do that.
I shall devil summoner.
Let's go.
Black frost.
Hee-haw!
I destroyed it.
I should have AoE'd. I thought all the tentacles would have been gone. Oh well.
The blade's edge.
Big slash.
Hurting. Can someone help her?
Come on, follow me.
We're gonna keep doing this.
Going for the weak spot.
Great job, Juna.
I'm ready.
Now there will be something new.
Get wrecked.
I cannot fully.
Get her healing.
I can do this. No, not this.
Yufa, it's always you that's like on life support.
Please.
We gotta get you some more survivability. Oh, come on. Oh, brother.
Knock them off again.
Oh, Jesus.
Badly hurt. Get her some healing.
Oh my god!
We're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Yeah. I can take care of that.
Let's try this.
I am grateful.
That helped us
There
out.
we go.
Thank you. Don't Come on, help me out.
Hey-ho!
Great job, Juna.
Who should I beat down? Here I go.
I'll have Yufa do it next turn. Ooh. Alright, or instead of hee-hoing, we could do this and hit even harder. I'm so sorry, Black Frost.
You can do this.
You didn't hee-ho hard enough.
Let's take off. Let's go.
Alright. More damage against humans. Severe to one enemy, more against humans. Let's, Yufa has the most MP, surprisingly.
Take my power.
Let's do this.
Let's do this.
Damn.
Still up?
I'll give you the I'll show you. Frost!
I didn't realize that I had the AoE ice to everybody. I probably made that longer than it needed to be. Because wasn't that heavy ice to all damn enemies and not just one? Oh, new seeker weapon, and for Prince too.
To ever greater heights.
Slay.
I continue to grow.
So I did less damage and took more turn icons. We got through it though, it's fine.
Yes, I've become stronger.
A new power to wield.
Slay.
The bastard got away.
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe.
Oh, hey, Stroll.
Taken these powers
Are we gonna kiss now?
Maybe we thought ourselves invincible, but don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Years of prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing could accomplish that, but you don't believe things can change. They never will. Real. Naturally, Van the 2 turn icons to inflict weaknesses without doing damage too. Yeah. I completely forgot that that damaging ice skill also inflicted weaknesses. I was just a little forgetful in that moment. It's fine.
Come what may. My life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
Of course. I'm prepared.
Yes. That determination is how we'll stop him.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
We lost too many lives along this journey, and if Luis had his way with the world, such partings would become all too common. We have to stop him.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
That's what it comes down
That's
to.
what it comes down to, yes.
Yeah, it's not gonna be easy. But we work best under pressure anyway.
You... I'm still
Mother, white hair. That's her in the picture.
Really
That's her in my
just
head.
like your mother.
Is
Truly,
Moore my father?
You are a child of fate.
Is Moore my dad? Is Moore the soul version of the previous king? Moore is my dad!
Your mother. She loved your father, and you, with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever.
That seems like a bit of a leap. Is it though? I don't know. It seems unlikely, but I'm fairly certain the white-haired woman is my mother. I don't know. There looks like a blonde man in the picture. Maybe the hair was too blonde to be Moore. I don't know. I don't know.
The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Thank you. And for everything.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
Holy, what a day.
It's a bit strange, isn't it?
Rank 8?
I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met.
It's okay.
The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Oh, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Stay beside me forever!
Stay beside me forever.
Wow.
Aww.
When you put it like that,
you're my
you're gonna make me
bestie.
blush. But thanks.
Having overcome her trial against a newfound conviction from Gallica as both an ally and a friend. Stats, maybe accessories. Real.
Gallica, She who still keeps the virtues
Still
of
keeps.
the mage.
Aww.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us, and I'm gonna lead the way.
Woo! Okay. So Warlock is the one that requires Assassin, but Elemental Master I can do. Oh my god, I get a big hat! Ooh.
When things get tough, remember this magic.
Music magic!
The music
Aww.
meant for you will play in
I
your
love
head.
the music magic so much. This is the music that, magic and music that Gallica cast for me once. And I think about it may have helped me in ways I didn't realize. Aww.
By the way, the Chieftess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that
Do my
book
parents
when you
know
were still
more?
just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess.
Have more turns as a treat! Yay!
I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
This book is the legacy of my parents, the late king of Uchronia and the queen of the Elden Sanctum. Perhaps the utopia depicted in this book wasn't a mere fantasy, but ideas of the old world passed down in the Sanctum.
The part we're reading today is the last chapter.
Oh no!
It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together.
The end of the book! It's the revolution painting.
About the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical.
She almost said the name of the game. We're not done yet. She didn't say the name just yet.
There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right.
Oh, I see there's an ad again. I'm sorry. I'll pause again, even though we're kind of past the big hubbub of today, it seems. Good lord. I'm gonna stretch again. My legs are really cramping. Yeah. I'm gonna stretch during this ad break. Alright, ads are wrapping up. I kind of like that actually, taking ad breaks as a little stretch break, because I have them set to every half hour. I don't, actually I was also wondering, would y'all prefer ads like 1:30 every half hour or 3 minutes every hour? What would be preferable to y'all? But stretching during ad breaks, if I can like actually take a minute to pause, like, that might be a good idea. Stay moving.
What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
A true utopia has never been achieved. The so-called utopia depicted in the novel was based on the old world, but it fell into ruin and was destroyed by war. So if this book traces the trajectory of the old world, are these truly the ideals we're striving for? Seems rather the opposite.
So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Gruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village, but little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Even if I were to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic vision could ever become a reality.
Right.
And yet, what choice is there to believe in them and fight on? The alternative is to accept that nothing will change. Yeah, Emmett Silk,
You've got the power
stop!
to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was... well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
After discussing the novel and our ideals with Gallica, I closed my eyes. Hello, Moore. Are you my dad? Seems I've been summoned by Moore in a dream.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
Death?
The foremost fate.
Oh, sorry.
I'm not really sure.
I don't know, like everybody dies. I don't know. That's why my mind went there.
And for you to be
And fear of death is very natural, so like...
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable.
And death. Birth and death, you know, opposites.
And once the familiar place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler, not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life.
I'm having my mob psycho moment. My life is my own.
That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks...
Indeed. 'Tis his hands that bear our fate.
Mother?
I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the Ascension of Kings.
Okay, back to sleep. Reminded that Moore was the author of the fantasy novel. Has Moore visited the ancient Elden Sanctum? Is he actually my dad?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
Oh,
nearer.
oh, wait, that's such a cute picture. Aww. That's so cute. Little Galaga curled up like that, sleeping with my book.
All our preparations are just
Holy,
about
what
set.
a day.
This is actually happening. I've got some pre-show jitters.
Now what do we do?
All this royalty? It always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me.
Good lordy.
Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Don't roll over and squish Galaga,
like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
Or is this actually our last mission this time?
What do I say?
Wow. I feel so
I'm still no
motivated.
thoughts head empty.
Yet if he suddenly
Listen,
spoke with
I
the
have 2
eloquence of a
brains
philosopher
now,
king,
but
could bemuse more than it would spur.
listen, I have 2 brains, but neither of them are doing anything for me.
You can take it at your own pace. We're all getting used to it gradually.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Galaga, have you ever heard of Lady Coddington's pressed fairy book? Stop. Stop. We're gonna press her in a book like she's like a dried flower? Stop! I like this music, it fits in like love. Welcome at Nutmeg Toast. It's like hopeful and determined. It's so good. I love it. That's a real book? Okay. In the book, do fairies get squished between the pages of a book? That's so interesting. Okay.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
We going back to the city? Alright.
This place.
Let's move.
I'm back, bitches! I doubt Olin Grand Trad will give us a warm reception. Still, should we choose not to fight, then Luis's victims only pile higher. Easy to say will help anyone, but doing is a whole nother thing. All the more reason we gotta prove it's serious by putting our lives on the line. We'll lead by example. Besides, it won't be the first time we've crawled our way up from the bottom. Are we going right into a fight? Art by Brian Froud of Jim Henson Productions. Jim Henson, the Muppet guy? Or am I thinking of the wrong guy?
The group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward.
That is him.
Spirits
Interesting.
rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
Oh my god. Where's the armor guy?
I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
The person in all the armor is gone. No.
Speaking of which, I don't
Yeah.
see the general.
The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too
Oh.
overwhelming. He was ultimately
Rip.
forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus
Brian
Church's
Fall did all the
faith
character
has
designs for the
collapsed,
Dark
why
Crystal
is it
and
that Luis
Labyrinth.
alone is reaping
I've-
the benefits?
I think I know Labyrinth. I don't think I know the Dark Crystal. Ooh.
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide.
The Dark Crystal. Yeah, I've not heard of that. What is that?
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas...
Oh, it's a crime Netflix series got canned. Yeah, Netflix does love to cancel shows. But interesting. What is it about?
Can you imagine Luis?
It's a darkish fantasy movie from 1982.
We'd be the first on the chopping block.
Oh.
Do we hide? Run. Our ships are in port.
Oh, I had a movie poster. Oh, as a kid. Oh, okay. As a darkish fantasy movie, people were not ready for. Oh no, I'm kind of intrigued now.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
What are you doing here? What are you doing? Folks heard Henson and thought it was gonna be another Muppets. Oh no. That's... They tried to do a realistic, serious fantasy movie.
Who are you? Just a passing waste.
I'm him.
Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
I may have given a DVD of it to my son for his 6th birthday. The teacher showed it at daycare. Oh no. Oh wait, it was with puppets though. It's a puppet fantasy series. It also had a prequel that came out on Netflix in 2019 and canceled it after the 1st season. That sucks. Was the series, the prequel series also puppets? It's actually hella dark. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, like, I could guess that would kind of be... People see the puppets and then think it's, you know, family friendly, but that's not necessarily the case. Like, Avenue Q, for instance. All puppets. Interesting. That sounds very interesting. And it's like a really serious thing. I'm very curious just to see how that works. I might need to check that out. The Dark Crystal. Dark Crystal. I'm making a note of it. Is more Luis's dad?
Well then, let us depart.
Hold on. I'm thinking that's actually more realistic. They're both blonde Clamar. And that's how Luis has a copy of the book because his dad wrote it. Moore is Luis's dad.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected
I actually am starting to kind of think that might be the case. Because why else would he have the book? I guess that makes more sense than Moore being my dad. Because, you know, like, Moore being my dad instead of the king. I don't know. Maybe Moore is father. It's really good. Highly recommend it. Got canceled because the genre is niche and I guess people aren't into puppets as a genre, aside from the Muppets. Yeah. I wish, like, these, like, services would give, like, more niche things a chance to flourish. Like, just because it's not getting, like, millions and billions of views doesn't mean it's not worthwhile. God, I hate that Netflix does that all the time. Like, if things aren't, like, an instant mega hit, they just can it after, like, 2 weeks. Like, they don't give shows a chance to grow, and it really pisses me off. I remember the movie's prom line, another world, another time, in the Age of Wonder. Ooh. Interesting.
I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more...
Moore, your father? I'm gonna convince myself of this now, too.
The boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently, and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you?
Yeah.
I won't let it end like
What
this.
kind of connection do you have to the
better.
prince?
I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
Are we actually half siblings? Is Luis half Elda too? Do we have the same mother, the white-haired woman? Oh my god, I'm trying so hard to figure out how all this could be connected. Like, oh my god, every, like, ridiculous thing, I gotta throw it out there, but I think, you know, Moore being father seems possible, especially if Luis has that book. If you watch, you will want a fizz gig of your very own. Okay, no details. Noted. Interesting.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Oh yeah, also, okay, Zorba. You are down horrendous for this
Excellent.
man.
As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal
Zorba,
palace.
you need to realize that you are outslaying and outserving Luis by a mile. You know, Luis is the pretty boy. You are Mr. Cunt and Servant here. Come on, you gotta realize, especially now, after your rebirth.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
How many final interactions have we had with you, Luis? Final for real this time? Really?
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of breeze.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh no, of course not. I'm just saying.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
Thank you, Batlin. I love you.
A sanctus bigwig gambling away his tides? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman. You saying Count Luis lied to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that?
Come on,
Always struck
Batlin,
me
come
as
through
odd.
for me.
We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one
He's
after
turning people into humans and then killing them and claiming the credit. Oh my god.
Convenient, if you ask me. Like
Luis,
he
you...
knows in advance where these
Jesus.
monsters will
That is
appear to
kind of an
cause
oof. This game is very, very real.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi!
I
What's all
love
this fuss
Batlin.
about?
He is cooking.
When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Well, they're probably just.
Yeah,
as
he's gonna be a
anxious as the
billionaire
rest
with that.
of us.
Also, hi
All
Lydian.
that yelling and
How are you doing?
thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling.
Chilling
Luis's
like a
respect for
villain.
power is
Nice.
cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground
God,
soon,
this is too real.
we'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see?
Oh my god, just Luis up there. Good god. Luis, what are you doing?
Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter.
Oh
The
my
game
god.
is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic.
What?
So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin.
What?
In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power
The royal
to change
scepter
the world
is...
itself.
The royal scepter is what caused the 8 tribes to spring forth, right? Is that what he's saying? Is that how this world came to be?
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Horns?
Thou wert elder.
You got the same headband as me!
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you
Luis
visited
with
our
no
sanctum,
brim!
I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Some of the political stuff in this game feels a little too relevant for reasons I'd rather not get into. That is very valid. I completely understand that. So I guess more isn't daddy.
You cannot stop me
But
any
he should
longer.
still be my half-brother.
Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
You know, white hair. I don't know. What the hell?
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Trad. But they are greeted only by ominous skies.
We do
Their
have a Kamar
return
father and no
hardly counts
horns.
as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
Moore and the king do have like a very similar hair color too. Is that a coincidence?
What's wrong with the sky?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Isn't that...
So much is happening.
That monster boy's come back! Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns!
Hand.
Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored.
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Cause he's an imposter, just like Count Luis said.
Oh, brother.
Again, beast.
Oi! Calm
Oi.
down. At least listen.
We need an
And
Oi
you.
compilation of this game.
Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a Paripus like you, and you spit on him.
I killed his brother!
Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam.
Brother.
You want us to support the prince?
Lady Juno, I can't believe this. I admired you. Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief. Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of
Hey,
throne
you can talk shit about me. Don't talk bad about my
The
companions.
story girl. You
Stop
are
talking badly
rightful
about my
pagan.
friends.
Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you. How dare you strike out at him?
Yeah,
They're all
nobody says that
traitors, I
about my
say.
friends.
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions and nothing else.
We'll have your heads on pike soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi, over here!
Oi!
Don't bother with them. No talking this one out. You need to run.
Yeah, if people aren't
now.
listening to reason, just run. Good lesson in real life, you know? If people are just like not interested in having a genuine conversation about things like this, you don't have to engage with them. Don't feed them. Entirely too timely, exactly. Good
We weren't
God.
away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not.
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts.
Valen is the MVP. He is
Moreover,
great.
humans have
I
been
love
sighted
him.
closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are
Oh my
questions on the tip
God.
of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death,
Oh.
Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright.
Alright, I see another
No amount
ad's
of
coming
wealth
up.
or standing can buy his
Alright.
protection.
I'm gonna take another stretch break during this ad. I won't advance the cutscene without y'all all here. Alright, be back soon. Alright, stretch break and ad over. Let's continue. Oh, wrong screen. Alright.
So even those who may have opposed him at
All
first
right.
now counsel
Oh,
that
the red
condemning him
maglet
would
in the
be
air. Oh, God.
imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone. And oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then.
Mm-hmm.
I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing.
Question everything.
When your mind's
Think for yourself.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something
That
about
one
it.
is so good.
If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot.
Like, he's like
Let's
the
head there for now,
sensible
shall we?
guy. Like, you know, he's introduced as, you know, this, that's very showman, like, kind of guy. Oh my god, do we finally get a chance to save? Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy.
All right.
Oh my god. That several cutscenes have played in sequence, starting as a Sanctus crowd, but an honest good guy in the end. Yeah. Like, he's like a very sensible guy, like what people should be, you know? Questioning things, thinking for yourself and not just believing everything that you're told. Like, that's how you should approach, like, everything. Like, not just political stuff, just, like, kind of everything, yeah. We have been in several cutscenes this whole stream. We literally had, like, 2 fights, and then just constant cutscenes, and I fear that if we go to the Honeybee Inn, we will be stuck in even more cutscenes. Holy shit. More. Are you Luis's father? Is he my half-brother? Because I think I did speculate earlier, Luis could have been part Elda when they said he was from the village. Like, huh. Oh, and we have the wizards now, too. Anyways. From time immemorial, there have been heroes who were born into greatness rather than achieving it solely by their deeds. The one who embodies the virtues of all heroes, standing magnanimously above them. There is no need to name him, for he has been called this since antiquity. Prince. Does this archetype truly exist? What powers does it hold? Whatever truths are behind this mystic force have been lost to time. But much will be expected of this royal hero. He must protect the people's livelihoods and the safety of the country with his life. This cannot be accomplished alone. True strength comes from knowing one's allies well enough to combine their strengths in battle. Let no prince forget this truth.
Incredible.
Moore's Plateau's cat dad. That is true. He is dad in a way. Oh. Hi, kitty.
Here, kitty.
Oh.
All right.
That reminds me.
You figured out the parts we can't read are in an old world language. Somewhat, yes. However, it raises more questions than it provides answers. What do you mean? It's all names. The parts written in the old world language aren't part of the spell at all. It's a list of countless names. Is it the credits to the game? The game's credits? Perhaps that's the type of spell it is to begin with? Really? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Whose names are they anyway? I can't make heads or tails of all this seeker and royal magic business. Perhaps the royal magic isn't the kind of spell we've assumed it is. Is it a registry of every person in the world at the time, and then, like, putting them in the tribes? I don't know. The floating palace, the way the spell reads the hearts of the people and protects candidates from assassination? Perhaps there are deeper truths beyond the magic's individual aspects. The former king's greatest wish was to guide the kingdom to his reform. I assume what's written there is the crux of his endeavors to that end. I'm not confident in my ability to decipher any further meaning from it. When or if you recall anything, I would appreciate if you could examine the scroll for me again. I'm wondering what Luis said to the king, because I figure it's probably something we don't know yet. Not about, like, how the tribes were created, was it? I don't know. Maybe it is that. Oh, you've awakened the prince archetype. The power within your way of life has influenced even your allies, and now signs of a power beyond imagination present themselves. It is the power of a true hero, one who shares and supports the perspective of the sovereign, such as a royal archetype. I hope you'll let me witness its power come to fruition. Ooh. Oh, these are the, Royal, I see. Slay! Royal Warrior. Samurai rank 20 and then something else. Something I don't know yet. What? She needs Paladin and Dark Knight and Elemental Master. Holy shit. Ninja and 2 that I don't have yet. Probably this and something else. Or, I don't know. Persona Master and Trickster maxed out. Devil Summoner and Soul Hacker. Destroyer and maybe whatever this is. So he needs Samurai, or no. To get this, he needs Samurai and something I do not have yet. Probably this. Interesting. Cool. Alright. We need Dark Knight at 15, an Elemental Master at... Jesus. I might do a lot of grind. I'm gonna have to do a lot of grinding. Holy shit. I could get this for myself. Permanently increase the permanently? Nice. And then Warlock. What does that have? It attacks affinity changes to dark and can use dark magic, excellent at preserving MP. Recovers MP, raises max MP. Nice. Ooh. What if I did start doing a Warlock for Heisme? Oh my god, look at the little bat wings on his icon. Alright. I'm guessing now I'll be able to max out Barden and Brigitte. Because I still want to get this. Oh wait, I never got to Commander rank 10. Oh shit! I thought I got there, no! Best way is to get grinding with everyone on a maxed archetype. Ooh. God, we got so much grinding to do, I fear.
What now?
Holy. Well, we gotta get Hulky up to the, max out that. Elemental Master. Jesus Christ. Ninja. And then 2 other things that I don't even have yet. What don't I have? Probably that, and then something else. Maybe Warlock. No, I have Warlock. Whew, boy. Yeah, and just feed XP leaves. I might do some grinding in the near future. I may have to do some off-stream grinding if it takes this long. Ooh, boy. Well. Is it faster? I don't know if it is actually faster. I guess it just feels faster because, you know, you're getting a bunch of leaves and you can just dump them all in at once. I don't know. Fought so much to the point I was overpowered and had a lot of mag to spam, but still it would have been nice to know what all I had needed for the world archetypes because the game was like, surprise, you gotta grind for days. Yeah. I mean, like, it would be cool to have all of them, but I don't want to be, like, too overpowered for the final boss. But I do like grinding and making us stronger, so... At least for Juna and Yufa, I have really focused in on those 2 prerequisites for both of them. So we should be on track for both of them. Basilio, I'm guessing we'll have to have Destroyer and maybe this. Stroll, maybe we will need this one. And we're set up for that. Hulkenberg, All we need is a Paladin, Dark Knight, and Elemental. Huckleberg's probably gonna take the most worth, and Heismay. I'm not gonna bother. I'm just gonna get what I need and maybe New Game Plus. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna get them all in this playthrough, but maybe New Game Plus, yeah. I know Gradent had every archetype on MC maxed. Thought about doing that for everyone, but decided against it. What if I did that? Not on stream or anything, maybe, but in New Game Plus, what if I did it? What if I made Basilio the hardest hitting elemental master in the world? Look at that, 24 magic. We can do it. And Yufa, warrior, look at that. Oh, she does have a Juno warrior. We're gonna do it. So many things to do. I feel overwhelmed. I got MC maxed on first playthrough and New Game Plus. Everyone else got full masteries on every single one. Holy. Nice. This makes this feel, I feel like a kid on a playground almost. Like there's so much to do now. Basilio's royal archetype is too good. Ooh. Interesting. Offense and defense. Slash and enhancements. Whoo! Vorpal Blade! No way. All of these seem pretty necessary for Regicide, I'm guessing. I'm probably gonna, not Hasotobi? No way. Welcome back, Yoshitsune. But maybe New Game Plus, or Regicide. If I do a Regicide run, I'm probably gonna want everybody at their royal archetypes. Instant recovery! Woo! Nice. All right, these are okay. These are no longer synthesis skills, which is huge. Nice. That's wild. We can preserve turns. That's wild. Modified. Ooh. Oh my god. Harvest God, Demeter, summon Dragon God. Oh my god. Holy, these are wild. Wanton Destruction, no longer synthesis. These are wild. Wow. Wanton Destruction as a normal skill. Holy. Wow. Much to think about here. Huh. Well. I guess that's where I'll call it, because I'm afraid I'm gonna get into even more cutscenes once I go to the inn. And I don't want to be up for like another hour. I don't want to be live for another hour, so... So he hits like a truck. He isekais everyone he defeats. Oh my god. Wow. Holy. Well. That's where we will call it. Many cutscenes played in sequence. That was really good. This is a juicy story. I'm loving it. Holy. Things are getting very juicy. Well, thank you all for being here. Good God. Holy. I'm gonna try to go live tomorrow morning. Probably, I'm gonna try to go live around like 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time if I'm awake. Do a little early morning casual stream, you know, as a way to kind of just relax before the hecticness of Thanksgiving in the US. It'll be I'm kind of thinking about doing some Honkai Star Rail. First Honkai stream in God knows how long. I might do the new Memory of Chaos. We can just chill, chat, do whatever. And then we'll continue with Metaphor on Saturday, noon Eastern Standard Time. Maybe I could do a longer stream on Saturday. Maybe. And then next week, if I could do a normal stream next week, I have a feeling we could finish the game. But I do have to work 3 days next week, and they're both gonna be like longer days. So I still need to figure out exactly what I'm gonna do. But if we could finish next week, that would be lovely. But thanks again, y'all, for being here. Have a great rest of your time zone. If you're in the US, I hope you have a good, non-stressful